Doing a movement, all of us.
It's weird being back on sprints because it's been a while. I haven't done Sunday sprints in like almost a month, I think, because things just have been happening, and then there was YALC, and it was a whole thing. But we're back on a very hot day. Hello, Emma. We are all sweltering. It's like, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Same as before.
Fine, but hot.
Very hot. If you can hear my fan in the background, I'm not going to apologise because it is too hot to not have it on. I think I'm going to continue on with A Cruel and Fated Light. Nice. Hello. Lunch first, then continuing. Spoiler alert. I didn't actually start our bunny read yesterday, Catherine. I forgot to tell you. I'm currently 16 pages into it. So I'm going to read two days worth of pages of that today, because it should be a pretty quick read.
Is that Olivia Dade?
Yes. I'm very excited because it involves fan fiction, and we all know I love fan fiction.
I have that one to read.
I'm really excited for it. Hey, hope everyone's well. Hope everyone else is well as well, even if it is really hot. Going to be reading Before the Devil Breaks You, and also need to get some jobs done. You've got this. Hello, currently reading Book Lovers. How are you finding it? I've heard mixed reviews about a lot of Emily Henry's, and I'm scared because I have 2 of them.
I have all of them.
Same.
Is there only 3?
Yeah, I think so. I have 3.
Because I know there was only 3 on the Illumicrate versions, which I wish
she might have wrote some YA stuff maybe before as well. Okay. But I think that's her adult romances.
Yeah, because I've got You and Me on Vacation, which I'm waiting for my library hold of the audiobook to come in so I can power through it. And then I got Book Lovers because that one sounds right up my street. But I haven't got the other one. Beach Read?
Yeah. I got confused. I thought there was 4 because the Americans call You and Me on Vacation people we meet on vacation.
Yeah.
And that's like close, but different enough that it could be another book. So
yeah. Hey Ron, I'll be reading Home Before Dark. Nice. Is that a Riley Sager one? I've never read anything by them, but
you should.
I've heard mixed reviews.
I liked which was my favourite so far. Final Girls was good.
Okay, I might give that one a go because I think that's the one I've heard the most good things about.
I feel like people who give that one bad reviews are too clever because people are like, did you not work it out? That was so obvious.
All right, I feel like Meg hated that one.
Never works that out. I never work it out. I'm always like, oh, I didn't see a thing coming. Everyone else probably did, but I didn't.
That's when I didn't see it coming at all. And I forgot who it was. It might have been Amber. Was like, yeah, it was really obvious. And I was like, not for me.
But I prefer that because it actually does come as a shock. Yeah. Like sometimes with like romances and stuff, I'm like, I like it when I'm right because I like romances because they're predictable. Yeah. But when it's something like a thriller or a mystery or whatever, I like not knowing what's coming and being shocked. Because that's the point of them. Hello, having lunch. Nice. I'm going to do that in the first sprint. Hello. Hello, happy Sunday. I only got 20 in yesterday, so you're okay. Okay, that's good. I was messaging Catherine and then I just stopped because I just passed out. I must have inhaled far too many fumes yesterday from the pain because I had the worst headache and I think I was asleep before 9:30. So I was like, oh, okay. At least I got a good night's sleep, kind of.
I started rewatching Nashville. I don't know if it came out a very long time ago.
No. Oh my God, the soundtracks to that show were everything.
But it's been added to all 4 now. So I watched like 5 episodes last night. It was about 2:00 this morning. I'm like passing out. I just need to see.
Do you know what? I think I only got to season 4 and then I got so sick of it. And the only reason I'd carried on watching it was for the music. And then I was like, why do I need to carry on watching it when all of the soundtracks are on Spotify?
Just listen.
But I kind of want to rewatch it just to see what happens at the end, because I saw some things that happened.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really avoid spoilers much. But
Well, it's on all 4, so you can now.
I have too many shows I need to watch. Hello, Meg. Not actually too warm at the moment, but the clouds should be burning off shortly. There's no clouds here at all, which is great because it means my mum's going to be able to get the washing and dry on the line in probably about 20 minutes because it's that hot. But yeah. Currently reading The Many Lives of Ivy Wells by Melissa Files for my Summerween slasher pick. It's a mystery with a time travel element. Oh, that sounds good. I like the sound of that. If anyone wants a really good time travel book, Stolen Time. Is that the first book? Yes, Stolen Time by Danielle Rollins is amazing. It's a trilogy, and it's such a good trilogy. And no one ever talks about it and makes me sad. I'll be finishing up Love Lists and Fancy Ships, and then I'll be diving back into Babel. Meg, did you actually start from the beginning so you could annotate and tab?
I think she's going to now because she's not been very well, so she's not been reading it this week. But she's bought tabs and sticky notes and things specifically for it.
I love that. I love that so much. Really loving it. Didn't like the You and Me Vacation one. That's promising. Well, I hope I do. To be fair, Kendra doesn't like a lot of books that I do like, so hopefully it's one of those situations. Hello, I'm in the middle of 4 books, but I've decided to start a new book, Annihilation Road by Christine Feehan. Nice. Also a few Emily Henry on my TBR. I know I'll either really enjoy or not enjoy. Hello. Beach read and People We Meet on Vacation were both 5 stars for me. Okay. But me, I hate Final Girls. I enjoyed You and Me on Vacation as well. Currently, how did you get an e-arc? How? Is it on NetGalley? I haven't seen it on NetGalley.
I think it is.
Oh, well, I'm going to be requesting that in the first print. Howdy, not been on any sprints in ages. I'll be reading Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover. We are two very different people.
I have a Colleen Hoover, I just haven't read it yet.
Which one?
I think it ends with us. It was cheap in the works, that's all I know. It's the one with the pink flowers or something like that. Yeah.
So good.
I'm just like, I'm going to just stay away from that.
It just broke my heart. Like, I was an absolute mess.
Every single time I see someone talking about like stuff that's in her books, I'm just like, yeah, these books are not for me. So I'm just going to stay away because I don't want to try and force myself to read it and then hate it and be like, I hate this. Considering I know I'm going to hate it, yeah. I'm just going to stay away.
I just read the synopsis and it sounded very dramatic.
I live for romance drama. It's like the best thing ever.
See, I like this sort where it's like tiny little drama that I'm just like, you know, everything's going to be okay. Nothing bad's really going to happen.
We don't want that. We want your heart to be grabbed and like ripped from your chest and thrown at a wall.
I want this because I read romance because someone's got to have a good love life.
Oh, I'm there for the like, I want chaos.
I never worked things out, but I was like 30% in and I was like, is this how it's going to play out? And I made my mum read it and I was correct. Oh, dear. I've tried 3 of Saga's books and I think I just realised his writing's not for me. That's fair. I'm reading All Eyes on Us by Kit Frick.
I think I've read that. Maybe.
It sounds familiar, but I haven't read it.
I at least started it. I had an arc on NetGalley, so I may have given up, but I am now checking because I want to know.
I love season 1 of Nashville, but I never watched the rest of it. Yeah, it was good for the first like 2. Season 3 stretching it a bit, but season 4 was when I was just like, I can't do this anymore.
Oh, I gave up. I didn't finish it. I hope you're enjoying it though.
Riley Sager also seems a love-hate author. I've only read Lock Every Door, but I really enjoyed it. My love-hate author is actually Grady Hendrix because I've read 3 books. Have I read 3? Wait, I've read Southern Book Club's Guide to Slam Vampires and absolutely hated it. I read Horror Store and actually really enjoyed that.
See, flip those for me.
Oh, and I've read We Sold Our Souls. Oh my God, it's amazing.
I have that one.
It's so good. The audiobook is incredible. It was Jem's fault that I read that, and I'm so glad I did. So I'm sort of like on a 2-for-1 at the moment, and I'm like, do I keep trying my luck?
I wouldn't try. Sorry, Chloe.
I was going to say I haven't read any of them, but I'm thinking of reading My Best Friend's Exorcism some point in the...
What I was just about to say was I wouldn't try My Best Friend's Exorcism. It's interesting, but it's like you don't know what happens, and then some giant worm starts coming out of someone's throat, and you're like, yeah, sure.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I could hate anything as much as the rat scene in Southern Book Club Guide. Yeah. That scene was just like, there was no need for that scene to exist.
I'm like rocking. I don't like it.
So I could probably deal with a worm scene.
It was a big worm.
But like, I'm not really much of a like horror reader, especially if it's not like gory horror. But I might try it. We'll see.
Jen bought it for me, so I'll read it at some point. But
to be fair, if I read it, I'm getting it from the library. I'm not paying for it. Because I did that with Horror Store, but I probably would actually get a physical copy of Horror Store because I actually really enjoyed it. So thank you, Chloe, for having it on your Chloe's Crime Scene Corner. Definitely need to read more books this month. Can't wait to start Vengeful. It keeps staring at me. I'm so excited. We're starting it tomorrow. I'm so excited. Hello, Katie.
Is it weird that I read that in her voice? Like,
no, I hear it. I hear it in her voice. And I'm like, I can't say the actual whole line because I'm like, I'm just going to feel like I'm saying it like her. It's overcast here too. I would love it if it was a bit overcast here, but it's not. RIP for us all Tuesday, especially if London hits 40. I hope it doesn't.
Well, my hometown is hitting 38 and where I'm going is hitting 37. And I'm like, this feels like a win, really. 1 degree. I'm escaping.
That 1 degree will make a difference.
It will.
Bought loads of snacks and I'm ready to read and potentially do some writing. You have got this. It's too hot here. I feel that. Looking up all the time travel books. I'll be starting from the beginning. Yeah. Love Hypothesis was one of my fave books in my tack. Yay! Below Zero is amazing. I've now read everything Ali Hazelwood currently has out, and I need more now. Although I am rereading Love Hypothesis this month.
And I assume rereading Love on the Brain next month because it's coming out. Yeah.
Because I still haven't written my review, so I'm like, right, I'm going to reread it. I remember everything that happens, but I'm going to reread it for release because why not?
Why not?
Hello, I'm reading Reawakened. Nice. I'll be reading Verity, more Colleen Hoover.
The collector's edition. I am literally waiting. It's
a beautiful edition.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I saw it. I sobbed at It Ends With Us.
So
good. My friend is really into Colleen Hoover books at the moment and wants me to read them. No, just no, thanks. I'm depressed.
I like that.
I feel that. Paige from Rose Patron sent it to me. She got approved on Edel. I have never made an account on there because I don't see the point. I'm never going to get approved for anything.
I'm not up to date with NetGalley, so I don't need another.
I got sent something. I got sent something from Harper Teen, I think, that I had to sign up for an account. But other than that, no.
You know when Harper send out their newsletter and you can request, I straight up, before I look at the title of the book or anything, I look at whether it's a physical or NetGalley or whatever. And if is it Edelweiss, whatever it is.
Edelweiss.
I'm just like, nope, skip. I don't even look at those ones. I'm like, I'm not applying.
I don't need more e-arcs. I just have to.
Yeah. Not sure how I feel about Colleen Hoover. I loved It Ends With Us, but I was so disappointed by Verity. I need to try another of her books. Chloe, any suggestions? Which other one to try?
No, because Verity's the best.
Can't help you there, Ellie.
I don't know. Ugly Love was pretty good, but it's not as dramatic. It's pretty dramatic. There's like a pilot. There's a secret relationship. There's a plane crash. Like, it's quite dramatic, but not like it ends with us.
I'd love to find good romance thrillers. I just don't want the cutesy romance.
Yeah, Verity.
There we go. Any Colleen Hoover, I'm guessing?
Yeah. No, Verity is the only thriller one.
Okay, so. But if you don't want a cutesy romance, any Colleen Hoover. Going to the shop, but we'll be back. Need to get hold of a copy of We Sold Our Souls, but loved all the ones I've read by him so far. That's fair. Rat Scene, yeah, just no. Don't. I would suggest not reading it. Like, I mean, to be fair, even if it wasn't for the rat scene, I'd still suggest not reading it because it's bad. If anyone here loves that book, I am sorry, but I hate it with a vengeance.
I have to read it because Lisa put it on the thing on my game that I have to read at some point this year.
Oh, yeah, when that conversation was happening, I was just like, oh, don't do it. Don't make her read that. Okay, quote of the day from Chloe. It was a big one. I didn't really enjoy My Best Friend's Exorcism, but I loved Horror Store. I think if Horror Store had been in an actual normal book format, it wouldn't have been as good. But I really liked the whole IKEA catalogue. It was brilliant. I'll see how reading goes. A little Ziggy. Ziggy is adorable. So cute. I saw her on Facebook and I was like, love. Have fun reading it, Ellie. It won't be me. By any chance, do you like Ali Hazelwood? I mean, she's an all right author. Just all right. I need to get the rest of Ali Hazelwood's books now. I've got a Kindle. Yes, you do. Under One Roof is still my favourite of the 3 novellas, but Below Zero is better than Stuck With You. But you do have to read them in order because they heavily feature in as they go. So like all of them are in Below Zero. So you have to read them in order. May put on the audio for the Crown Shire and get some tidying done since I can actually move today without immediately wanting to go back to bed. That is fair. Are you drinking wine at 12 in the afternoon? It's a Sunday. It's 5 p.m. somewhere.
Well, okay, my excuse is I'm effectively moving out for the week and the bottle's already open. So it'll be vinegar by the time I get back. So I need to drink it today.
And that would be a waste. Mm-hmm. I don't know what my excuse will be if I go get a glass of wine. Just that it's cold, it's hot, and I want a cold glass of wine.
It is very cold. And then my traveling, I'm getting picked up and then I'm on a train. So I really don't need to worry about driving. So
just chill.
My excuse will be that it's summer and therefore it is always Pimm's o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Do you know, I know we're like talking for a while, but this is funny. At my mom and dad's wedding, they had Pimm's all day, unlimited Pimm's. My granddad thought it was fruit juice. So he gets up to do his speech in the evening. He's holding his Pimm's and he's like, good luck to Nick and all those who sail in her. Sail in her. He genuinely thought it was fruit juice and he was plastered.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Now,
it's one of those things though that it doesn't really taste alcoholic.
Keep going.
For me, that's Disaronno and Coke because it just tastes like Dr. Pepper. So I'm just like, it's just Dr. Pepper. And then I'm like, oh, it's not just Dr. Pepper.
I'm on the floor. It's not just Dr. Pepper.
Thanks, Lynn. Kind of dreading it now. I subbed up both the Colleen Hoover books I've read. It Ends With Us and Ugly Love.
Correct.
Didn't enjoy Verity as much. I'm going to read Ugly Love next.
Incorrect.
I mean, she didn't say she didn't enjoy Verity. She didn't enjoy Verity as much. Verity is a ride.
Correct.
Afternoon. Still don't know how I feel about Verity, but my non-reader friend borrowed it and finished it in 2 days. Fair. I love Southern Book Club, Becca, but we can still be friends. It's okay. Thank you. Also reading Wonderland by Juno Dawson, but have to keep taking breaks because, wow, it's intense. I wanted to read Wonderland before YALC, but it didn't happen, so I just sort of gave up.
I have it. And then I was kind of disappointed because the only one I took for her to sign was Clean. And it's been a very, very long time since I've read it. So she drew an unhappy face and put just say no. And I was really confused. And I was like, the book is about heroin addiction. That's why she said just say no. I was like, why is she drawing an unhappy face? Like, I'm very confused. Was I rude?
I'm in the garden mad at myself. I forgot to tick iced on my Starbucks order. No. Yeah, can't waste good wine. Exactly. That is the worst. Oh, hot coffee right now is a no.
Yeah.
Got a bottle of wine from when I left my job. It's got a cork. I've not got a corkscrew, but I want the wine. Chloe, what was it Erin was saying how you could open it?
I don't remember all of the suggestions.
Honestly,
there was a shoe involved at some point.
I can't actually remember. Was that the same Danny Sprints where someone was leaving and saying bye, and she thought everyone was saying bye, so she just ended the broadcast?
I think it was the same one, yeah.
That was chaos. Just pure chaos.
So much chaos.
Chloe drinking wine at 12 is a mood. I mean, it's now 12:21. Yeah. Just saying. I need a sequel to Verity Light right now. I loved it.
If you don't know, the collector's edition has an additional chapter, so you get to know what happens after.
Ooh. I need Lumacre to take a break on special editions. Yes, same. And Fairy Loot, please. And thank you. At least it's Becca's time for unpopular opinions on me. Ash, bang it on the worktop. I'll send you a video. Okay, knowing me, I'll smash. Well, you are Smashly. Anyone else who pre-ordered Juno's Witch book got an email about being delayed? Juno actually replied to, like, quote retweeted someone's tweet, and she's looking into it to see what the issue is, because I think they've delayed everyone's, and I'm just like, well, I'm glad I got the Fairy Loot one.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Sorry. I was about to say Waterstones are changing warehouses apparently, so it's a lot of things. It's not just that book.
Yeah,
I was gonna get it at YALC, and then I thought I'll just order it when I get home without realizing it wasn't out yet, because it was like at YALC on the shelf. So I was like, well, it must be out. Like, nope.
I think there had quite a few that were like early release ones there, which usually they only have one or two. Yeah, I did. Use straighteners on the bottleneck. It pops the. What?
Never heard that one.
It would definitely smash the glass if I tried to do that.
I mean, I'm trying it next time, but I've never heard that before.
That is amazing. Ashley, please. I want to know if it works.
Update us.
It's 5 p.m. sometimes. Somewhere.
Same thing.
Hi, Sarah. I'm late. Was melting in the garden, hanging, washing out. Hi,
Sharon.
Smashly. Okay, I have the Alice's. The issue is with all Waterstones pre-orders, not just Juno's. Yeah, I think it's just that's the one that most people have been talking about. It's a shame, though.
I think I've got about 4 books that I'm waiting on that should have come out in the last week or so, because there's that Laura Olympus Volume 2, Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, and a Carrie Hope Fletcher one.
Oh, but Rachel has got... No, that's not that. Never mind. Ignore me. Laura Jane Williams is not Carrie Hope Fletcher. That's a different person.
I'm really hoping it sorts out before, because my next pre-order is Love on the Brain, but I've got 2 editions of it coming, because I'd already pre-ordered it, and then they brought out the sprayed edge edition, and I was like, oh no, I'm going to have to get that too. And I was like, do you know what? I'm not going to cancel the normal one because I'll just annotate it. So, yeah. Waterstones have delayed a lot of orders recently too. I have a pre-order that's been put on hold. It's so frustrating though. This is why I'm always concerned to accidentally break and smash things. My Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow has been delayed due to the warehouse move. Hello. I don't own straighteners. Well, you're not going to be able to try it then, are you?
Someone else try it? Just let us know. I want to know.
I guess it depends on how much you need the wine versus how much you're willing to get glass in your eye.
You just get sent a video of me later with like the science goggles on, like ready.
I think the straightness thing would work. The heat would build up enough pressure. That is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. I cancelled my pre-order because I was like, I don't need to. Yeah. I suppose I should be grateful I got my Goldsboro. I can't believe it. Right. Emma had to email them. It came out in, I think, April. Emma had to email them and then they dispatched it. They had forgotten to dispatch.
They've done that with a few people. I know, like Becca on the books keeps having to email about her Goldsboro,
So bad.
the subscription ones.
You should not have to email a company to remind them to send your order. It's ridiculous. But she has it now. Emma has Discord of Gods. Finally. Need to get a good chunk of middle game read today. Carrie Hope Fletcher has narrated some. Oh,
See,
that's
my brain was kind of working.
Kendra has no wine. I would say go and get some, but it's really hot, so it's whether you want to go out and get it. Everyone in the chat goes to try and use straighteners to open wine. I don't have any bottles of wine that are cork.
No, I've learned my lesson.
Screw top. Nice and easy.
Screw top, you can literally just do that with your hand and you're like,
yeah. Still don't know if Royal Mail left it under my garden table for 3 days, though. Yeah, I can't believe that it was just there. It's addicted. No, nothing.
Why would? But you wouldn't check your under your garden table. That's not a natural place to try.
Exactly. Or if Goldsboro just didn't dispatch it. Maybe a bit of both, to be honest. But we are at the bottom of the comments. So, first sprint. And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Well, technically, I read 4 pages, but I did also film like a 30-minute video. So
That's it.
yeah, I was just sat filming and thought, I'm going to have to tidy all this up and I need to get back on the stream within 45 minutes. So I got a little bit worked up.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's a long video.
You managed to do it though, so it's fine. How did you do?
I read 63 pages.
Nice.
I haven't read this. I started this on like the 1st of the month, and I've just not got past page 50 until yesterday, and now I've got like 50 pages left, so I'm doing okay.
YALC really messed up all of our reading, like completely. Before YALC, I'd read 1 book, which I read on the 1st and 2nd, and then I started 2 books, was halfway through both of them in the hopes I could finish them before YALC. No, didn't happen. And then I finished them this week, and I've started 3 other books.
Well,
I did read Below Zero as well.
Yeah. But I took my Kindle down to London because I was like, right, I've got at least 5 hours of traveling. Surely I can get 1 ebook read. No.
I listened to 1 audiobook. That's what I managed to do. But this was a pre-YALC book, hence why it is a signed one.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm enjoying it enough. I'll get it signed anyway.
Yeah. See, I was going to take it to get signed, but I was like, I don't know if I'll like it because I haven't even started it yet. So I just didn't take it.
And as you can tell, Becca, I'm very far behind.
Well, you still haven't missed a live show.
No, that is very fair.
It was supposed to be yesterday, but 2 of the people aren't very well at the moment.
Oh no.
So it got pushed back again. But I'm kind of glad because last night I was just done. I was like, no, I can't do anything else today.
Yeah,
so
I'm going to try and read as much as possible today, but then it's going to have to get left till next weekend because I don't want to carry this and all my highlighters and pens and stuff with me.
Yeah.
I'm making progress.
Slowly but surely. I only read 20 pages, but I did also make my lunch. So, yeah. Technically, I had wine because I made like a white wine sauce for my pasta. So, I've never made a white wine sauce before, and it actually come out okay. So, I'm like...
Did you have a sip of the wine as you were going? Because that really does count as drinking wine.
No. My mum calling me out. You weren't in the kitchen. You didn't see.
I know you.
It was one of those like little mini bottles.
Oh, yeah.
And there was only like that much after what I needed. So I was like, yeah, okay. I don't know where we was at. Where? I don't like wine. Yeah, neither do I. I drink fruity Echo Falls fruity under £5 wine.
Yeah.
Yes. My favourite is the pineapple and passion fruit. I think that one's actually Gallo Family, but it's so good.
Wasn't it your mom who liked the lavender one that I like? You can't get it anywhere.
No. I think Tony managed... Was it Tony that got you the bottle? Yeah, Tony managed to get the bottle that my mum ended up having, but that was it.
Yeah, you can get it in Savers for like £3.50 and that's it.
Yeah, the Savers by Me doesn't have wine.
The Savers by Me has all alcohol.
It's a really small Savers by Me, which is annoying. Hello, Claire. Change my profile picture. Hoping to finish City of Brass today. No. Screwtop is usually me. I'm a cheap person who likes cheap wine. And now I have a corked bottle of wine.
This was me on that live show.
Hey, everyone. Just joined in. I'm not going to be reading in this sprint. I'll be listening to music and drawing. Tony was late. Sorting washing out. Unacceptable. No, I'm joking. Hello. Hello. Yes, how is the Darren Shan going, Tony? She's reading, I think, the Demon Arter series at the moment, which is my favourite series. It's so good. I want to reread it so badly.
Hasn't she got to read all of them in a short period of time, though?
Yeah, Harry's given her a challenge to do it. Gonna need to go have a migraine coming in. Oh, you're probably gone, but if you're not, I hope you're feeling better soon. 47 pages read. Nice. Almost finished Beck, book 4. Funny story about Beck. That was the book I took with me when I met Darren Shan at my very, very, very first Comic-Con back in 2016. He was signing in YALC, and I didn't realise till the day. I didn't even know what YALC was. Went up there, and I took Beck because I didn't know how many books you were allowed to take. I could have taken all 10. Because someone turned up with a suitcase of every single one of his books. And he literally said to them, if you're okay to wait till the end, I'll sign 3 or 4 now and I'll come and do the rest after. And she waited. But I could have taken all 10. But I just took Beck because Beck might be book 4, but it was the first time I'd ever seen myself in a book because she's redhead with green eyes. And at the time when I read it, the character is 14 and I was 14.
Aww.
So, and I told him that. And when he looked at the post-it note with my name, he was like, hey. And it was just so awesome.
Aww.
He's such a nice guy. Read 90 pages. 90? Oh, wait, that's Emma. I'm not surprised. I just saw it's Emma that said it.
But still.
Joined late but read 38 pages and was scrolling the Audible 2-for-1 sale. I used my credit for Clockwork Prince because I'm going to need that this month. So I don't have credit to use on the 2-for-1 sale. So I'm just not going to see what's on there. Had lunch. 42 pages of spoiler alert. You're definitely further along than me then because I'm on page 36. But I am enjoying it. It's making my fan fiction heart happy.
That's good.
Read 67 pages of It Ends With Us. What's the eye emoji for?
Could be anything. I don't know where she is in the book. It could be anything.
80 pages, and now I'm going to actually start tidying. 80 pages. That is, I'm used to that from like Emma and Hattie, not Meg. 25% into Amari 2, read 12% in this sprint. Nice. I've read 3 books this month, and now there's only 2 weeks left of the month. Please don't. My July TBR.
I've read 1, and it was not on my TBR. I am taking a punishment next month. And tomorrow I'm starting this.
Are you and Jen Buddy reading it?
No, I know we'd said we were going to read it at a similar time, but she is also in a reading slump. And I don't know if you've seen the message she sent earlier about, so I think she's probably not in the best place for reading at the minute.
But you're going to read it, and we're going to get updates from you, and I'm excited. I read to 41% of Delilah Green Doesn't Care on my Kindle. Nice. Didn't read in that one, just cooked what Matthew calls a fake barbecue food cooked inside. we were talking about a barbecue.
But
not now.
I don't really get the appeal. My best friend likes doing them, and she's going to do one for her birthday because it's in August, so she's going to have everyone round and do a barbecue. And I'm like, well, I don't really like the food more than normal food, so just cook me some food and I will bring it outside. Like, why do I need to stand around a barbecue and you're trying to get the coals going? It's just not fun.
See, I quite like barbecue food. I know, like most people are like, it's just burnt. Yeah, but it's nice. Like, especially like a chicken drumstick. I do like a good barbecue. Not when I'm the one who does it, though. No. I am the one who is in charge of the barbecue. Hi, I'm feeling too anxious to read physically, so I'm going to craft something while listening to an audiobook. Any recommendations for audiobooks on script?
I had this question yesterday, and I recommended The Maid by Nita Prose. I really liked that audiobook.
Completely different type of book because it's like high fantasy, but I really like the Game of Thrones audiobook. Like,
I listened to 10 minutes of and fell asleep.
I mean, the audiobook I have on the go at the minute is this. So.
Yeah, all of the Robin Hobb ones are on there. I don't know what else I've got in my... Twin Crowns is really good. The audiobook's on script for that. I can't think of what else. I think...
Oh, it happened one summer.
I was literally about to say that because I went onto my saved and Hook, Line and Sinker's on there. And I'm like, it happened one summer. Yeah. Is The Roommate on there as well? I know Cabbage Love Deception is. Yeah, Spanish Love Deception is.
I read The Roommate physically, and I feel like if the audiobook was on there, I would have listened to it.
Yeah, it's not on there.
Tony asked the same question. What are the preferences? Not too long. All right, forget what I said about Game of Thrones.
So maybe The Maid, because that's a thriller, or It Happened One Summer, which is a romance.
Yeah. I mean, captivating and easy to follow. If you like romance, It Happened One Summer and Spanish Love Deception. Yes. They're up there for my, like, two of my faves. Hey guys, just joined in. Reading The Iron King right now. Managed to read 50 pages in the last sprint. Only 40 pages left. You've easily got that in the next sprint. 24 pages. Didn't read. I took my recycling out and did a mini grocery shop. Why? I mean, obviously you probably needed stuff, but why?
That's actually reminded me I need to take my bins out before I go. And that's just, we have a communal bin store that's outside, and it's grim.
Especially in this heat, it's probably even worse.
It's just such a chore to go to it that I do it as, like, what's the word?
Literally when you need to.
Yeah.
Joined late, but read 10 pages of City Fallen Angels. Nice. I'm on page 42. You're still further than me, although I have almost caught up because I'm on page 36. Listen to 3 chapters of When We're 30 by Casey Dembowski, I'm going to say. Can't wait to see what you think of House of Earth and Blood. Can't wait to see what you think of House of Earth and Blood.
I do need to finish 2 books before I start it. I've got both of these to finish today.
Yeah, but you're like part through both of them, aren't you?
I've got like 60 pages left of this and about 3 hours left of the audiobook of this one.
Yes, easy. Easy, you've got this. Have you got the audiobook for House of Earth and Blood?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was going to say, if not, I have it. You can use it. I really like the audiobook for them, like for both of them. It's brilliant. This is the first book from the TBR I posted yesterday, and I'm immediately ignoring it for my next 2 or 3 books as well. But, Meg, you will definitely be reading one of your TBR books this month, because we're buddy reading Shadow and Flame. So at least one of your books will be from your TBR. Been in a reading slump and I haven't been in work either, so I've literally just been binging TV shows and failed on my July TBR already. Do you know what? When you're in a slump, just read whatever you want to read. Like anything that might help. We had a barbecue yesterday. I had to bring my own food because I'm veggie. Oh no. Oh no. See, I would like one of my friends is vegetarian, and like the only thing she would have is like halloumi burgers. So I would always just do the halloumi first.
Yeah.
Before any meat went on there.
See, we did that once, and then everyone just ate the halloumi because halloumi's good.
It is good. It is really good. They are at the restaurant with Lily's mum. When We're 30 is the one I'm listening to at the moment, and I'm liking it. Thank you for the recommendations. I'll just scroll on Scribd and see if something grabs my attention. There's quite a lot on there. Yeah. Although I think I'm almost at the point where it's limiting, but it's fine because it should refresh tomorrow. So we're good. Just showered and ready to read Verity now in the next sprint. You're just making Chloe very happy.
Yeah, I feel like I just want to stop everything and reread Verity, or it ends with us.
Do you have either of them on your Kindle? Because you could just take your Kindle with you to college.
I can just get them. That works.
Haven't read much this month. However, I have read Dark Dawn, so a mini win for my plan to finish series this year. Yes.
Just to interject, I'm sorry, because I'm shocked. I was just scrolling for audiobooks because people talk about audiobooks and my attention span has disappeared lately. So I looked at How to Skelter because that's my book club read. It says buy for £35.68 on Audible. £35.68.
I thought if you got Audible, all audiobooks were $7.99. Oh, okay.
But £35.68.
Yeah, audiobooks are ridiculously expensive, unnecessarily so as well.
Because I was just looking around trying to find it somewhere for free because I'm a cheapskate. 35 quid. That's a lot of money.
You could do a free trial with Audible and you'll get 1 credit.
I think I've used that already.
Oh, okay.
You've got
a different email address?
I think I'm going to have to do it. I'm just scrolling everywhere you can get audiobooks. Like, it's fine.
Snap Catherine. This is my worst month. I'm only on book 4. I mean, book 4 isn't that bad. But to be fair, my mum usually reads like 1 million books in a month. So, yeah. No, it's not. Not an exaggeration at all. My uncle commented about how I always have to bring my own stuff. But then again, I never pay for meals out. So I'm like, like, who cares? If you bring in your own stuff, that's better for the people who are doing the barbecue.
Yeah.
I need to finish The Last Sacrifice and 6 Demon Art books this month. You don't need to finish The Last Sacrifice. It's fine. don't do it to yourself.
Because I've just watched your mini unhaul. Well, I say just, like whatever day it was. And because I was like, oh, I really want a matching set of these books. I loved them so much. I want to keep them forever. And then you were like, the ending ruined all books for me. And I was like, what happened at the end? And I genuinely can't remember.
I can message you what the thing is that happens.
Yeah.
You can put it in the private chat because I already know and I don't care.
Oh, yeah, true. Sorry,
I
everyone.
can't remember.
I had to ask what it was because I'm like, I'm never going to read these books, but I want to know what's got you so angry.
Just...
And it's an instant thing for me that I'm like, nope, I'm done.
And it's the thing for me where I'm like, oh, fine.
See, this is the thing, like a few people have said, since I said how much I hated it and I wanted to like DNF it at that point, a few people have said, oh, I don't know if I should read it. And I'm like, no, this is a me thing. Like, like honestly, don't let me hating this affect you reading it, because it's a thing that I personally cannot, I'm done with if it's in a book. And if it hadn't been the final book in the series, I would have just DNF'd the series then and there. And it's a shame that you didn't get there quicker, Chloe, because the books are going to Tori. She was literally on it. She was like messaging me like, the
I commented. I didn't message you. Damn you, Tori.
I mean, to be fair, she messaged me like the day the video went up. So I think he might have been a couple of days late.
It's fine. I keep messaging. What's that website? With this
door.
Yeah, I keep being like, hey, do you want to collaborate? Because I want the box set and I don't want to pay for it.
I do think it's a pretty good deal, but I wouldn't pay for it.
Yeah,
I didn't pay for them.
Or something. It's not a lot.
Yeah. I mean, Liv got me the first 3 for Christmas and then the last 3 for my birthday, so I didn't pay for any of them. But like, I'm not buying Bloodlines now. I'm going to get them from the library.
I love
that. Keep scrolling Ali Hazelwood books. I do not need this temptation. I have 1 million books on my TBR. Do it. They're tiny little ebooks. They're like all of them are less than 150 Kindle pages.
Oh wow.
Do it. Do it. It's literally the same. It's shorter than some of the fanfics I've been reading recently. I have a Kindle Fire, which means I can read the script ebooks on it via the internet browser, and it's the best. Nice. Helter Skelter audiobook is on YouTube.
Yeah, see, I did notice this, and then I text Rosie about it. Because technically you're not supposed to do that, but I have heard stuff about the author, and I'm like, let's just do it.
Yeah. That's the time when it's like acceptable. It's like, yeah, just do it.
Just do it. So I might be doing that, but I wasn't going to mention it. But now it's been commented. I'm like, yeah, it's on YouTube if anyone wants it.
Finished 6 books so far this month. Nice. I'm also only on book 4 as opposed to last month's 27 books. I did 23 last month, and I don't know how.
Last month was my worst ever month on BookTube. I read 6.
I think that was it March or May for me that was like that? one of those months, I think it was March, I only read like 8 books, which is the worst month I've ever had.
I've been around here for 4 years now and 6 books. I was like, what has happened to me?
But yeah, I definitely feel like last month a lot of us read like over 20 books, and it was just like,
you're just done now.
Burnt out.
It was a combination of that and also like being on sprints near enough every night, and it was just like, now I'm just done. I need to not read for a bit and just watch TV. And I still haven't watched Stranger Things, so that's not really happened.
Do you know what's hilarious? I've already got to the point in my rewatch of Stranger Things that I'm on series 4, episode 2. I started rewatching it a week ago. Series 4 is going to take me a bit longer though, because the episodes are like all over an hour each, whereas series 1 to 3, the episodes are only an hour each.
This is why I haven't started watching it. I was going to put one on last night, and I was like, I haven't got time to commit to this.
Yeah, I downloaded all of the first season for my first plane flight. I was like, yeah, I'm going to watch a few of these. I didn't touch it.
It's just so good.
I believe you. That's the thing. I do believe you. I just don't want to invest time.
I have watched the first 3 seasons. It's only season 4.
I think I've watched half of season 1 and I was just like, oh, I don't really care. And then everyone says it's amazing and I'm like, oh, I need to go back.
I took a picture of my Stranger Things Funkos because this is the person who was like, I'm only ever going to get the Steve Funkos. I'm only ever going to get the Steve Funkos. So
let's just remind everyone how much you spent on the Stranger Things Funkos.
How much was the most expensive one, Becca? Just share with the group, please.
Oh, I will. These top 5 are all Steve. And then we have Eddie here, which was £60. My mum enabled me.
£60, people.
My mum enabled me.
And we also look at the rubber duck.
And then Joyce and Hopper, which I wasn't going to get, but I can't not get Jopper because they're the best. And then the Steve Harrington rubber duck. Can you tell who my favourite character is?
Can we tell how disappointed Chloe was with the situation? Thank you.
She literally told me I wasn't allowed to tell you that she
found on a Funko. And then you disappeared. And I text my mum joking around like, oh, can I borrow this for a Funko? She knew exactly why I needed that money. And she agreed.
It was the fact you were telling us not to tell Chloe how much that you
I was like,
bought it.
I like fully like looked around to make sure you were nowhere near when I come back. I was like, oh, I'm going to wait till it's not in my hand.
I just don't know why it bothers me so much. Like, it's your money, do what you want. But I'm just like, Becca.
The thing is, I'm actually really glad I got it because people who got it for £60 at Comic-Con are selling it for over 100 now on eBay. So I'm actually really glad I managed to get it that cheap. That's why I did that. But yeah, I don't like Stranger Things much. No, there's a Hellfire Club Loungefly bag, which Ashley told me about yesterday, but we both found out too late because there's only one site that sells it and it's already sold out on pre-orders. And I'm like, I need that bag. So I'm going to be keeping an eye out. So yeah. Where do you think is best for audiobooks in the UK in terms of pricing? I have the 3-month affordable, but it seems steep getting 1 credit each month. Scribd, however, don't believe what they say about unlimited audiobooks because they do limit you, but you get a lot more than just 1 a month. So you've got to weigh up the pros and cons.
I would say though, if there's specific things that you're interested in, just double check because Audible, with it being a bigger company, does have like ones that are exclusive to Audible and they're sometimes the bigger name books.
Do you have a link, Becca, for Scribd?
No, because I'm trying to, for some reason when I got it,
I do, but if someone else does, I'm not going to put mine in the chat first.
Yeah, go put yours in because for some reason when I set it up, I must have accidentally set it up so that it goes through Apple. And I'm trying to get it to switch because Lisa used my link for it and was like, oh, you get a free month. And I didn't. And I looked into it. And if you pay through Apple, you don't get the freebie months. So I'm looking at trying to switch it because the only way I can find is to cancel it and then redo it with a different payment because it doesn't let you switch. But I'm trying to I'm waiting on an email from them because.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Let me know what they say, because mine's also through Apple.
But yeah, you get a free month with that. And I also get something free, so just beware.
I've read 5 books so far this month. Last month I read 13, which was my best reading month of the year so far. Nice. I use Audible and really like it, but I use the monthly credits and buy from the sales or deals rather than buying extra credits. Yeah, that's what I do, because they tend to have at least 1 2-for-1 sale and 1 £3 sale every month usually. So you can usually get some pretty good deals on there.
And then I have, through the lovely Mal, who I believe is still in the chat, she has BookBeat. So I'm trying that out, and that's pretty good.
Yeah, BookBeat's another good one. It's a bit more expensive, but I don't think you get limited as much as you do with Script.
I'm just trying to choose a book to take to college with me, so that's why I'm sat here scrolling.
I just spent so long getting into the bottle of wine, tried it, and oh no, it wasn't even a good wine. Oh no.
What wine is it?
Oh, yeah. See, I'm really fussy with wine. Like, I don't like.
I know what I like, and I know what I don't like.
Wines, and I don't like my really like white wine unless it's in a white wine sauce.
Red wine is disgusting. White wine, I will drink maybe 75% of it, and then rosé, is it even wine? I'll just drink it with a straw.
I like rosé and I like fruity wines, but there was this one red wine that I got years ago. It was a Gallo family summer red, and it's, you know how red wine's not supposed to go in the fridge? This one you put in the fridge. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. And I can't get it anywhere now. Can't get it anywhere. And I tried a different brand's version of it, and it was disgusting. And I was like, this is disappointment. Last month I did 18. Still not a clue how, but I just know it's my peak for the rest of the year.
18 is a lot.
It is. Did 16 books last month, and one of them was the chunky beast called Priory, which Lisa's still not finished.
I haven't even tried yet.
I love it. I want to reread it. I bet you any money I will reread it before Lisa finishes it.
You'll reread it before I read it.
Yeah, but you haven't even started it. Lisa has.
Yeah.
I've been TikTok watching. Can I expect some in my TikTok notifications, Ashley? Literally, all I seem to get off people now is just Stranger Things ones, and it's hilarious because I'm like, I've already seen this, but I'm going to watch it again because it's on my For You page as well.
Mel just sends me Vampire Diaries ones, and I'm like, you're spoiling yourself.
Oh my God.
But she's like, I need to see Damon.
I mean, understandable. Very
understandable.
I've made my way onto F1 TikTok and I've been spamming Gem. Yeah, mine's been exclusively Eddie Munson and Steve Harrington. And the other day I got a Chris Evans one. I was like, what has happened?
How?
Oh, I'm going to guess this was to me saying how much the Funko was. I need the Moon Knight Funkos to come out like now. Some people getting them early. I know. Like, she sent me this TikTok of someone putting theirs all in place on the shelf. And I'm like, but they don't come out till the end of July. Why have they got them early? Those Funko Pops are way expensive. To be fair, most Funkos are like between £9 and £12, but it's the exclusives that get pricier because of the demand, and people just resell for stupid prices. Like, I've been really lucky with some of my exclusives. Like, eBay is my friend sometimes, and I'm pretty good at bidding wars for them.
The Scarlet Witch one I got was an exclusive, and I think I got that for like 16. So
yeah, the exclusives are usually about £16 to £20. Those big ones are more expensive. There is a Steve one that's a big one like that from series 2, and I can't because it's like it's over £100. So I was like, yep, not even going there. They sent me an offer for £90, and I'm like, that's not going to make me buy it just because you've dropped it by like 20 quid. Like, I know I spent like £60 on Eddie, but I'm not spending £90 on one. Like, no.
But
even if it is
tempted.
It's Steve with the demo dog, and I'm like, yeah, £60. Someone's doing a giveaway on TikTok for a signed Eddie Funko. I was unsure if I should. I mean, I would do a signed one.
Yep.
Please tag me.
Please tag me. If you got a signed one, you could sell
Sell
your
the
one you bought and then get the money back for it.
To be fair, if I'd been lucky enough to actually manage to go to the signing table for my friend, I was going to sneakily also get my Funko signed. But that weren't going to happen because I had number 453. Ooh. And apparently they called out numbers after the Diamond Pass people got their sign-ins. They were calling out numbers 1 to 405. Wow. But that was not how many people got signed, because a lot of people didn't bother going back because they didn't see the point, because of the mess. So yeah. Alfie's not interested in Stranger Things. Is he my nephew? No.
You should be, Sharon.
It's so pretty. If you see it, send it my way.
I'm going to think that's the loungefly.
Yes. Yeah. The first thing I'll do, actually, yes, a lie. The second thing I'll do after pre-ordering it for myself would be sending the link to Ashley. I was so happy when you said a Limerick Love Hypothesis for retail, because not going to lie, resellers have it for 90 to 130. Speaking of Emma, I didn't have the energy to go to the post office yesterday, so I'll be doing it on Wednesday because I'm not going out tomorrow or Tuesday. So I'll do it on Wednesday and send it to you. Yeah, try your local library. Sometimes they have a good audiobook collection. If your library uses BorrowBox, that's better, because my library uses Libby and it's rubbish.
See, I had an American Libby account and it was really good. But I've heard the UK selection on Libby is not fantastic. But mine's BorrowBox and they don't update it that often, I will say. Like, it's decent, but it's not. Mine's not that great.
Catherine uses BorrowBox and I use Catherine's. And there's like quite a lot. That's how I got One Last Stop, because I reserved this on my library app, and even now, I reserved it at the beginning of May, and even like today when I cancelled that reservation, it was showing 22 weeks await.
I guess is it like individual libraries?
Yeah, because my Libby's not too bad. So
yeah, whereas my library is rubbish. You might be getting a free month, Chloe. I need to try script. Well, there is a link.
There is a link. If anyone would like to try script, I would be more than happy for you to click on it.
The issue is I used to listen to them when I should have while working at when I shouldn't have while working at the supermarket. Now I don't have time to listen to them. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spotify sometimes has audiobooks as well. Yeah. But the only problem with that is you can't speed them up. Mm-hmm. There's no option to, and I can't. So if you're fine with one speed, then it's fine. But I can't. I like light fruity wines. It was just a random one I got as a leaving gift. I basically only drink Barefoot Pink Moscato.
That's what I had, but just normal, not pink.
And this tasted like both soap and hand sanitizer.
Well, I genuinely had never heard of Moscato, and then I was sat in an Italian restaurant with Cole's stepmom, and she ordered like 2 glasses, and I was like, this is the best thing I've ever had. Thought it was just some weird American name for it. Went into Tesco, there's a whole section. I was like, this is nice.
And at least you'd already tried it, so you know you liked it.
I just never ever heard of it before, and it's really common.
To be fair, I haven't. I don't really pay attention to the names. I'm just like, what does it taste like?
Yeah.
I have heard of it, but I also used to work in a bar, so
yeah, makes sense. I love Priory. The audiobook was amazing. Gonna read Priory later in the year. Buddy read with Rose. I think I'm gonna save my buddy read for when we all do it. Because then I've got Rose patrons, and I'm so intimidated by Priory. Yeah. Also, post-it note into the parts. I think the first part was 150 pages, and then they're like 50-page parts. I separate them out, and it makes it so much easier to get through it. Legit, most of the ones you send to me are the same. Yeah. Oh my god, Jamie and Joseph are adorable. I can't. It's Jamie Campbell-Bower and Joseph Quinn. Like, they're just, them two together are brilliant. Chloe is disgusted. Why did the lighting just go really weird?
Yeah, that went really strange.
Might have to put that on because for some reason
it's nighttime in yours now.
I don't know how, because the sunlight hasn't changed at all.
It just went.
It's always anger about the Funko prices.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a dark cloud.
Disgusted. Thank you. Oh, I know. I think the most I paid for Funko is 15, but I'm cheap. We'll pretend that's the most I've paid. He does kind of resemble Dustin a little bit. Tagged in it myself. We've got this. I only read 8 books last month, but 6 of them were over 500 pages and 1 was Priory.
Wow.
Thank you. Don't even want to remember what I've spent on my Funko collection. Yeah, we're not going to work out how much I've spent on mine.
I genuinely have 4. That's it. And do you know what? Do you know where the boxes are, Becca? They're in the bin.
I mean, you can see, like, I would not be able to display mine if they weren't in the boxes. That's only my Star Wars ones. The rest are upstairs.
I think I've got like 7. Not many.
I've got over 250 at this point.
Mine is really random. Like, I have Jughead from Riverdale, which I didn't even know was a pop figure. I have the Beast from Beauty and the Beast, which I think is quite normal. Freddie from Queen, and Jane from Twilight. The most, she was about £3 because no one wanted her, and I was like, yes, I'll take it.
I've got Scarlet Witch, Chewbacca, Jon Snow, Buffy, Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors, and Rapunzel. I think I've got another one, but I can't remember.
These are all respectable collections of Funko.
Mine's just, I have a Doctor Who section, I have a Marvel section, I have a Star Wars section, I have a Disney and miscellaneous section, and then I have a Stranger Things section. I almost ended up walking away with a £16 Robin from Stranger Things because I saw a stand with her there, and I was like, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna. And then when we were leaving on the Sunday, I quickly had a look on the store and it was gone. So I was like, okay, it wasn't meant to be.
I've just remembered 4 more that I've got, but they're from a series that we don't talk about anymore.
Oh, I sold all mine. I got one for one of them because it was an exclusive and I'd got it when it first came out. I got £35 for it. And I think I paid 15.
None of mine are in the boxes though, and they're just a standard, like the main 3 and then Luna.
To be fair, even the standard ones, I was getting like £15 for them when I think I probably paid like £9-10. So I was like, I'm making some money back.
I just really wanted a Twilight Funko now because I want them all. They are so expensive. Like, even the Jane one that I have is going for like £20 on eBay.
Yeah.
This is just...
Yeah. Probably because they're discontinued now.
Yeah.
That's the only downside. My US Libby account has a 14-week wait for Helter Skelter.
Well, it's on YouTube.
I can only listen to audiobooks of books I've already read because I struggle with audio stuff, need subtitles a lot of the time. But I need to get the Rowan King's audio because Lisa says it's amazing. I'm
one of those people, and I genuinely swear by it. I can't hear if there's no subtitles. Like, I need the subtitles, even though obviously I can hear it. I hear it the same, but I'll be listening and I just don't understand what they're saying.
Your brain just shuts off and is like, nope.
So when I'm watching Nashville, some of them have subtitles, some of them don't. So if they don't have subtitles, I'm like, great, well, I've got to concentrate. I don't know what they're saying.
This heat wave isn't fun anymore. When was it fun?
Never fun.
Oh, everyone out loving this wine. Right. I think I'm going to need to go and buy some now just to try it.
Definitely.
I got my aunt only drinking the same wine, and every time my nana tries it, she's like, I'm not sure I'll like it. Tries it. Oh, this is lovely. I really like this. I tend to only listen to books I own physically. That's fair. I have one Funko and it's an Ariel one.
Respectable.
Oh, wow, Becca, that's a lot of Funkos.
Yes.
Right, Emma, we're not going to talk about where our Moon Knight ones are going to go, okay? Okay? Shh. Stop it. I have 2 special edition Funkos that I've kept in the boxes, but they were exclusive ones and they're stupid cute. The standard ones are dotted about out of their boxes. I can't. Out of curiosity, no, I will not be pricing up how much I've spent on them. A lot of them I can't remember, to be fair, because they're from like eBay years ago. I say years ago. My Funko Pop collection started in 2016 and then grew over lockdown because I was retail therapy. I have 3 Funkos: Rapunzel, Elsa, and Dobby. That is a weird selection.
Yeah, that's a very weird one.
Elsa, but Dobby. Thursday the Comic-Con exclusives go on sale. Yeah, I need the Scarlet Scarab one because it's part of the Moon Knight collection. I've got 6 Funkos and 3 of them are Alice in Wonderland, 2 Alices and 1 Cheshire Cat. I have the Jughead Funko too, and Archie, Betty and Veronica. Are you still watching Riverdale?
No. No, I'm going to finish it, but I gave up when the creepy cult started. When Chad Michael Murray turned up, I was like, no,
I don't think I got that far.
I got that far, stopped, then started rewatching it again, and I've got to the latest series where there's been a time jump, and I'm just like, no, I'm done.
Yeah. So I will finish it, but Chad Michael Murray was like my point of going, oh, come on.
I'd get rid of Dobby, but he was a gift from my brother, so he hangs with the princesses. That's fair. I'm the same, Chloe, about the subtitles things. I really struggle with cinemas. I have 24. Most of them are creatures. Drogon, Gizmo, 3 Grogu, 1 Christmas Yoda, a Dalek, Adipose, some HP creatures, Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain! I did not know they existed.
For more ideas.
I did not know they existed. I'm off out for my tea today after not going out for a meal in ages. I'm still debating what drink to have. May have a trip out for some frozen cocktails for Tuesday. Do it.
Do it.
I have about 40 Funkos and most of them are from Becca. Honestly, Christmas is so easy.
Yeah.
So easy. I watched season 1 of Riverdale. That's it. Even that's too much.
Stop there. Just don't try anymore.
You don't need to carry on.
You know, when there start being secret bunkers and seances, you're like, what is going on?
The shows they've cancelled, but Riverdale exists. I know. I know. We're at the bottom of the comments. Should we do another sprint?
It's like 2 o'clock.
Okay, we're going to do another sprint. I need to reset it. And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I did no reading. I put my podcast on and started doing my journaling stuff. But because I'm on sprints, I need space. So I'm on the floor still. I'll move in a second.
Although I did see you brave to the bins, and you made it back.
It was the worst smell I have ever experienced in my life.
Oh no.
It was so bad. It was like there were flies outside, and I just came back and disinfected everything.
Oh, that's
great.
not good. Chloe, how did you do?
I finished my book.
Nice.
And I made Pims.
Essential.
And what star rating did you give it? Have you decided?
4. I very much enjoyed it when I got into it, but like not even just because I was thumping. It took me a while to get into it because it took like 100 pages for them to even get to like the setup, and I'm like, it's a romance. I wanted to get to it quicker.
Yeah. I managed 50 pages, and I'm like, I'm almost done with today's pages, and I'm sad because I want to keep reading. It's honestly making like, I'm pretty sure I've had this dream before.
Interesting. Intriguing.
Do I need to
But
get this
obviously
on my
not-
August TBR?
Huh?
Do I need to get this on my August TBR? Okay.
It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Also, the character is plus size and a redhead, so I'm like, I love this. I don't know where we got up to. Was it this? Every time I hear people talking about Riverdale, it feels like a fever dream.
Yes.
It is.
Oh, a giant slug monster that only this character can see attacked, and it's got to be taken down by a cult on Riverdale. Yeah.
Yep.
I saw something from like the newest season. I was like, what? This started out as just like a show that was like a mystery about a death.
Cool drama.
Yeah. And now I'm like, what has it turned into? There's cults.
And then like a
like
16-year-old bought a speakeasy and it all went downhill.
And when I said the reason I like started watching it again after giving up was because I wanted to watch the musicals episodes, but I would like to burn those from my memory.
They just weren't necessary. Like, oh, here's all these teenagers, and yeah, one of them is this like biker gang newbie. Then we've got this big kind of sports character, and we're going to make them sing as if they're in Heathers. No,
it wasn't
I mean,
needed.
It's a shame because there's some real nice eye candy on that show, but that is not enough to keep me watching it.
It took me so long to work out. I was like, oh, you know, love Cole Sprouse, always been like my childhood little crush. And I was like, it's an American called Cole. Interesting.
Oh, you have a type.
I have a type for Americans called Cole. They don't even need to look similar.
You mentioned a vlog book about a Rose Thorns mug you couldn't find. It's killing me which box it was in because I'm sure I have it, but I can't find it. It was an old box. It was before, I think it was the first mug they ever did in a box because it was before I started getting it. So I'm thinking, are they every 3 months?
Something like that. It's got to have been before October 2020 because that's when I started subscribing again and I haven't got it.
I think it was even earlier than that.
Yeah.
Like, because I think I managed to get the December 2019 box, and that was the Ploy and Play mug.
Yeah.
Which I think was the second one. So it would have been 3 months before that.
Yeah.
So it would have been September 2019, I think. But yeah. I wanted it so bad as a mug, but I managed to get the print from the Illumicrate stand, so I'll take that. I've got the print. I'm cool. I totally didn't just keep rolling over and sleeping more as it's my last day off. Sleep your day off away. Like, make the most of it. Boop. Hello, friends. Just got home from my parents and I'm burnt-ish. Oh, no. That's not good. Hey to Lisa. Hello, Rosie.
Hello.
This book is blowing my mind a little, or blowing my little mind. What book is that again? Is that one of the Colleen Hoover ones?
I'm sure it is, but I can't. Is it Verity? It can't be Verity. Was it N?
Remind us, Kay.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Hello, this heat is horrible. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Can't focus on reading at all. If I didn't have the fan on and the window open, then I would not be reading.
See, I thought I could cope with reading, and then I sat here and I was like, no, I'm going to stick some things in this journal. Like, genuinely not. I'm not even doing anything exciting. I'm like, these are blank pages. I'm just doing something that's not reading.
Still productive. You've still read, what, 4 pages of Clockwork Angel today? That counts. It counts as reading some Clockwork Angel.
It
You
doesn't.
didn't set a minimum amount.
I didn't.
Hey, Catherine. Good morning. May have fallen asleep in that sprint, so I haven't read much, but sleep is good.
Yeah.
100 pages from Emma. It's fine. Emma's reading enough for both of you, Chloe. Struggling to read. I read like 15 pages. That's still 15 pages.
Mm-hmm. More than I've read.
33 pages. Finished today's pages, a spoiler alert, and oh, I'm loving this. Literally almost finished today's pages. I mean, Catherine, if you want to carry on reading.
Are you going to do a Lisa version of a buddy read where you're just like, oh, I finished it?
No, I'm going to be good. I'm going to stick to it because I do want to get back to one last. I want to try and finish this today because I am
Are you
halfway through.
enjoying that Apenast?
More than I thought I would. I don't like slow burn, and this is very slow burn, but I think I accidentally saw a chapter ahead of where I'm at, and I think it's about to get to the point where I'm actually going to really enjoy it.
Yeah,
So
I know what you mean.
Did nothing other than get home and sit and watch people's YALC vlogs. I've been trying to spread the YALC vlogs out.
Yeah.
So I've watched both of yours. Yeah.
Whichever.
I haven't yet watched Lisa's. Who else haven't I watched?
I don't even know whose I've watched anymore. They're all on my
I've
watch
not
list.
watched Rhiannon's yet. That's in my watch later.
Mm-hmm.
Partly because it's over an hour long, and I'm like, I'm gonna sit down when I've got an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I've got like 2 or 3 still to watch. I'm trying to spread them out.
I've watched a few of them, and she actually vlogged at YALC the things she was doing at YALC, like what stalls were there and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, look at you! You know what
Actually being a booktuber, unlike us, was like, I'm home. That's what I did today.
It was like, here is Electric Monkey, here is Hotkey Books, here is Harper 360, and I was like, look at you.
I got clips at YALC, but it was generally just, here is everyone in the chill out zone.
Yeah.
I fully intended to do that, but Friday was such a bit overwhelming, and then Saturday we all know what I was like on Saturday, and then Sunday I just had no motivation to do anything. I was just like, I just want to get my photo shoots, my sign-ins, and I want to go home.
Yep.
Like that was it. I was done. I'm not usually like that at YALC. It wasn't even because of YALC that I was like that, which is the annoying part. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to stop being bitter about it. Read 32 pages of A Clash of Kings. Thanks for the audio tip, Becca. I decided to start listening to it while reading, and it is indeed well done. Yeah, I'm really excited. Like, now I've started reading the Game of Thrones series, I'm actually motivated to continue. Although I feel like this might be based on it, because the TV show based off books that's in this is basically a series where the final series of the show demolishes all character development from the books. And I'm like, that's Game of Thrones.
It's like I was reading the the Ashley Poston Geekerella ones, and I'm like, oh, this is very obviously Star Trek.
Yeah. Isn't it even called something really similar to Star Trek?
Starfleet?
Starfleet, yeah, something
I'm
like
sure
that.
it's Starfleet or something like that. If I have remembered that correctly, that is impressive.
Yes.
It's been like 2 years since I read it. Finished Song of Achilles. Oh my god, it's amazing, right? I love it so much.
Please tell
I'm
me.
so
again.
glad I got the Pretty Anniversary edition. I love it.
I got the Illumicrate set.
I love the Illumicrate ones, but I prefer the editions I've got.
I knew I had no chance of getting the hardback of Cersei, so I was like, I'll just get this set, and then I've got them.
It was pure luck because this lovely person was selling theirs on Depop. And I was like, buy. 50 pages, and I only got 17 pages left. Chloe, next time you do it, you should spray a face mask with a bit of perfume or room spray. Hey,
That is a good idea, actually.
that is a really good idea.
Cole's uncle bought me, and it's genuinely amazing, poo-pourri. Not potpourri, like how you're actually supposed to think. Like it's a spray called poo-pourri. And you spray it before you go to the toilet.
There's an American YouTuber I watch who's obsessed with that, and she tried to get she's got a podcast, and she tried to get a sponsorship deal for them.
I was just like, this. I've never seen this before. This is amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah, just genuinely blew my mind.
Oh. I listened to 4.5 chapters and played a game on my iPad. Don't get me started on games. I have discovered there is a game which I'm now obsessed with. Is it going to load? I don't know if it's going to load. It's The Office.
I need it now.
It's so good. I like discovered it yesterday, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to download it.
Yeah, this is what I need to spend my time doing.
I already have one, like, Dwight already has his little stapler in Jello and his little bobblehead.
Is Kevin going to get chili? That is the question.
I hope so. So far, I've not unlocked the 2 things that Kevin has on his desk. I've only just got Kevin and Oscar.
Well, actually, I was thinking about pop figures while we were sprinting, and I bought my friend a Kevin holding chili. It exists.
Don't tell me this.
It's funny.
Because I really want the Parks and Recreation and Office Funkos, but they are so hard to get hold of. And I'm like, if I start this, I want those last gen. If I start this, I'm not going to be able to stop. So I should just not start. Someone's burning something. That doesn't smell like barbecue.
No, just pure burn.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just go to my sister's and steal her little Sebastian. She'll never know. She'll never know if I steal it. How would she know?
I can hear the TikTok in my head. Read 46 pages. Why, yes, Lisa, it is spoiler alert. Oh my god, I love that. It's so good so far. Yes. Only like a third into this book. It's good, but I'm so tired. I feel I'm not absorbing it. Don't rush it. Like, just be kind to yourself. 30 pages. This, I think, is to put in spoiler alert on your August TBR.
I would assume so.
Read 35 pages and made myself a... I don't know how you pronounce that. Thank you. Plate for lunch. Do it. I might go get ice cream in the next one.
Yeah, I want to get like an ice lolly, but I have really like the long spiral ones, and I'm going to have to turn my camera off for that because,
yeah. Don't know how, but I've managed to finish the last 300 pages of my book.
Oh my god!
I'm done in 2 sprints as well.
Yeah, I need to actually read in the next one. That's why I'm just kind of carrying on with my journal stuff. While I'm here.
I mean, I am impressed, Meg. Nicely done.
I'm impressed.
Normally, I'm not interested in romance books, but spoiler alert seems cool. It is super fun so far, and like, if you like fan fiction, like, it's just every fan fiction loving girl's heart. Like, it's making me want to read the fan fictions I've got, and I need to see if a new chapter has been updated on the one I've been reading, because she's been holding out on writing the smut chapter, because it's a season 4 fix it fic basically of Stranger Things, because she's fixing what the Duffer Brothers did, and she's got up to the bit that it's now being fixed, and I'm like, right now, get on with the rest of the story, please. Come on. Although there was a line in this There was a line in this which is so true. You can't call it a slow burn if they bang in the first chapter. Which is very accurate. I'm reading Persuasion. Oh, I was really excited about the new Netflix adaptation, and then I saw what people were saying about what's in it, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Why would you do this? I was really excited about it.
I'm just tidying up, ignore me. I'm still
It seems like they've seen what happened with the Emma adaptation and thought, oh, that worked really well. But Emma's a completely different tone to Persuasion. Like, Emma is a rom-com, Persuasion is not.
No. So I won't be watching it. I'm not going to do that.
It's my favourite Jane Austen, and I don't want them to ruin it.
It's my second favourite Jane Austen, so I'm not going anywhere near it. Chloe, if you read spoiler alert before you deserve each other, I will scream. Right.
So, Meg, once again, this is your fault for putting it on my game. I cannot read it until it comes up. It is entirely your fault.
Oh, I'm going to make food in the chatty bit so I can finish this book and start the next one. Nice. Okay, it's not my normal genre, but I might need to read spoiler alert too. Do it. Do it.
I feel like I need it at this point.
What show?
Riverdale, I think this was about.
Yeah, never watched Riverdale, but I saw Sabrina. I didn't bother with Sabrina.
Sabrina went downhill too.
I was gonna watch Sabrina, but I was like, do you know what? I know they're different shows, but I want to rewatch the original, and I rewatched the original because I just got it on DVD for Christmas that year, and I was like, I don't need to watch the new one. I'm good.
With Melissa Joan Hart.
I'm gonna stick with the original.
Stick with it, please do. Like, just don't try it.
Yeah. Musicals episode was a car crash. I purely only watch it for Jughead Jones.
Yep.
Can he be in more things so we don't have to watch Riverdale?
Just he can have his. Well, there was going to be another series, and that was like a spin-off, and I can't even remember what it was about, and it just nothing happened.
Good.
Well, yeah, good. Would have been awful, but
it's like, did they ever end up making that spin-off or sequel to Pretty Little Liars?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just come out, hasn't it? I think.
I'll pass on that.
They've done the spin-off, and now they're doing a sequel.
Oh,
I think it's already been cancelled.
I'm not surprised if it's anything as bad as the final episode of Pretty Little Liars.
That was so. I'm still mad.
I wasted 7 years of my life on that show for that ending.
And I was like, how dare you change what has happened to make your story fit? It doesn't work.
I haven't watched the last series yet, but I know what happens, and I'm not planning on watching it. I mean, but if we're talking about changing the story to make it fit, that's just Gossip Girl as well. So
I never braved Gossip Girl. That was too much of a dedication for me.
The reveal at the end of who Gossip Girl is makes zero sense when you rewatch the earlier ones.
I know.
Like, no.
It's like, really?
Yeah, well, see, that's how Pretty Little Liars, they tell you who it is, and you're like, well, that doesn't work. And then there's half the episode is re-showing you scenes from earlier seasons and being like, well, that's how it works. I'm like, if you have to explain it in that much detail, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
If you have to re-show us a scene and be like, see, no. I'm sorry, you shouldn't have mentioned it. I'm so mad.
Veronica sings in nearly every episode now. Really? Why? Why? What print? I don't have it here. It is upstairs, so I cannot show you. And it's not easy to find the picture of it either. But it's the Moth and Mirth mug from Illuma Crate, and it was May 2019. So they obviously used to do them every 6 months or something instead of every 3 months. Managed to finish The Iron King in the last sprint and started Omega's Obsession now. Need some smut to lighten my day. I just got here. You can't call me out. Wait, what was we calling Lisa out on? Because no one mentioned Priory.
It was, I just remembered what it was. Oh, Buddy Reed.
Yeah. Okay. Lisa, what chapter of Priory are you on? Reading Discovery of Witches. It's making me feel all the feels. I really didn't think I would get this hooked. It's so good. Wait till you get the third book. Oh my god. The third book was everything. The second one was amazing too, but the third book was everything. I mean, I probably got to start our vengeful pages for tonight, as I'm having a beach day tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You should have heard when we were talking about Priory. Oh, I picked up one last stop on my birthday weekend, so looking forward to your thoughts. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Thank you. Yeah, it's really good so far. I'm really enjoying it, even though it is slow burn. I love the found family aspect of it. It's so adorable.
That's my favourite part.
It's so cute. I think I'm going to nap during the next sprint. I'm so tired. The heat is doing me in.
Good shout.
Lisa, you started reading The Name of All Things. Yeah.
Lisa's going to run away from the comments in a minute.
Yes. I might swap from Zachary Ying to Written in the Stars because fake dating and maybe cute. Fake dating, you say? Yeah, Rihanna's vlog is the only one I've seen so far that filmed all the stalls. Yeah, that's because we were all really bad at vlogging. It was like we were all newbies at vlogging.
Literally, my vlog is, I'm in my hotel. This is what I did today. I'm at home. This is what I did today.
No, you went out as well. You went M&M World.
I went to M&M World.
That was a great part of the YALC vlog.
I mean, I did have to change the the malfunction, the title to YALC/London vlog.
Yeah. Sunday was legit. Let's just sit here and chill. I think everyone was done. Yeah. I'm still bitter about the Neil Schusterman queue. It's a good job I had 1 hour, 40 minutes to calm myself before I met him. Honestly, so thankful that by that point, they were sorting it out with using the extra help bands, even though for that one, me and Lisa had to actually go tell them about that, which is ridiculous.
Luckily, I was like quite high up in the queue anyway, but I was still there a long time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I still have my thing because they didn't take it off me. I must have been there a solid 45 minutes. And I had number, I can tell you now, if I can find the thing. Bear with. 54.
And that's a low number.
Yeah.
How many did they end up giving out for Neil? Was it like 300 or something?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
But see, he didn't it was quite hard to start a conversation with him. I had no idea what to say. And everyone in front of me had also been silent. So I was just like, he's not taking long on each one because no one's saying anything.
Yeah. I think like he took ages on me because he was just taking pictures of my tabbed books.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, like that was part of the reason I wanted to take that because I was like, it's a conversation starter.
Yeah.
But I wasn't expecting him to take pictures of them.
Yeah, that's why I spoke to Beth Repples for ages because I was like, look at all my annotations and here's my key and this is when I get sad. And she's like, oh my God.
Oh, they love it though.
They do.
They love that sort of stuff. I just got all of the Madeline Miller I could. I have 3 editions of The Song of Achilles and 2 of Circe. Won't spend money on Galatea. It is. It's like, isn't it like £10? And it's just this tiny little hardback that's like 60 pages.
It's very good though. I really want it. I've bought the I got the ebook.
Yeah, I'll probably get the ebook because I do want to read that.
It's a really good short story actually.
Oh, Rosie, why didn't you tell me?
No.
I literally bought 2 sets on 2 different days, one for Ro, one for Jewel. I could have done them for you on the Sunday. They were £10. Yeah. Oh, I'm sad now because I could have got them for you. Is the audiobook, a spoiler alert, good? I don't know. I'm reading this one physically. Isn't it cringe? I hate cringy books. I mean, I love when fan fiction is mentioned in books. It's like my favorite thing. So it's probably cringy to some people, but for me, I'm like, yeah. If you love fan fiction, adds to wish list. The name of the Fix It fic is... It's very smutty, which I feel like you'll enjoy, Ashley. It's fine. It's called Why the Hell is Vecna Real? It's by Lillian_Gallows. That is the fic I'm reading. So yeah, don't read it if you haven't watched series 4 in its entirety. Major spoilers. I watched the Netflix film yesterday, and it's a fun film, but it's not an adaptation of Persuasion. It has nothing in common with the book. Persuasion is also my favourite Austen. Yeah, I'm just going to stay away from it.
They did a BBC adaptation like a few years ago, and I liked that. I'll stick with that.
Didn't know you were going to keep them in your game. Glad the Song of Achilles was 5 stars though. Pretty Little Lies was so long, and the ending was so bad. Yep. 7 seasons of Pretty Little Lies. Don't need any more of it. It was such a disappointing ending.
It was awful.
I would also like to throw Line of Duty into the mix of bad endings. I haven't watched that, but I've heard everyone hated the ending.
Yeah, I think my mom was kicking off about that. And she doesn't really get passionate about TV, but she was really not happy.
I don't know what's worse, getting a really bad ending, but getting a final season, or Secret Circle, where they do a cliffhanger ending to season 1 and then cancel it.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Still bitter about it.
They shouldn't be allowed to do like cliffhangers and then cancel it. That's just not.
No, they shouldn't. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it got cancelled, but it was like a pretty wrapped up ending. But that wasn't.
We can also speak of Angel, that got told it was getting cancelled when it had 4 episodes left to film. So they had time to at least get a little bit of a wrapped up ending. They gave some people a wrapped up ending, and then for everyone else, it's just, let's go to work. And then it went off, and it was like, what is happening? There are demons coming out of the sky. What is happening?
Let's not talk about that. Still angry. That's why I haven't done a rewatch of Angel. I've done plenty of rewatches of Buffy, but I can't bring myself to rewatch Angel. Or I rewatch it up until the puppet episode. Nice. My favourite.
My all time. The thing is with the Buffy ending though as well, is that you watch that and you're like, oh, this is a nice satisfying ending, and then you remember what happened in Angel season 5 and you're like, oh, so this ending that got all wrapped up, pointless.
I try not to think about that.
I get angry.
Yeah, the ending of Gossip Girl made no sense. I do have your copy of Book of Life because I haven't seen you since I read it to give it back to you.
You're like, I'm not holding on to it. You can have it.
Like it's in the book sleeve that she gave it to me in, ready to go back to her. How did you find the mug? I think Emma did. I googled list of Rosie Thorne's mugs from Illumicrate. Lisa's not like him being called out. Love you, Lisa.
Okay, I think I'm done making noise and distractions now.
Gonna go do some retail therapy. Thanks for the sprints. Nice. I've been reading some backlist books that I'm not really interested in anymore, so I can unhaul them, but I've actually enjoyed them. That was like me with Game of Thrones. I was like, oh, I'm not going to end up liking this, so I need to read it. And then I read it and I was like, oh my God, I love this. Because I didn't know they had them. I only saw them in vlogs. Okay, that's fair.
So next year, Rosa, I mean, obviously, if you can get to YALC, great. If you can't, stalk all the places that are going to be there before. And if you see anything that they're selling that you want, let us know.
Yeah, because I think Illumicrate did put on their stories like some bits that they were going to be selling on their stand. So just have a look. Yes, Rosie, it is. I already emailed Illumicrate, but that's probably going to do nothing. I mean, it's worth asking. The worst you're going to get is no.
You don't ask, you don't get, and all that.
Yeah. I think Ash has gone to look at that fanfic. Wait, what is it? A fanfic of Stranger Things. What's it called? I didn't pay attention. Why the hell is Vecna real? Oh, Ashley did it. Yes, it is.
I just got really confused. I just got an email with my check-in stuff for the hotel, and I forgot I meant to be in another town right now, and I'm just not there yet. So I looked at it and I was like, huh? What? Yeah, where? Why? So
Chuck's
last season ruined the whole thing for me, and I'll never rewatch it again now.
Yes, that is another one that just angered me.
It's the fanfic. Yeah, it's a lot of words. I'm really sad that it's not on Goodreads, because that could count as an entire book. Like, I've only ever been able to put 2 fanfics on Goodreads, and they were by both Kylo Ren ones. That was 2020. They were good because they were on Goodreads, but they were both like 400-page books essentially. So I was like, I'm logging these.
I think they should be addable to Goodreads, because I think I would actually read some then. But for now, I'm like, well, I have enough actual books like that I need to get through on Goodreads, so I'm not going to read something I can't log.
Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of books I should be reading, but fanfic just hits different.
I mean, I've read one whole fanfic and it was disgusting. Like, I'm not even telling you what 2 characters it was about, but it was pure filth, and I was far too young, and it's kind of scarred me. I'm talking like 12 years old, fantastical student and teacher relationship, and it was
Oh no,
pure filth. It was scary.
Back after a shower, I feel human and not so disgusting. Rosie, do not insult me. I don't read fanfic on Wattpad. It's AO3. AO3 is the only... I used to use fanfiction.net, but I don't even know if it exists anymore.
Yeah.
But I've read 2 things on Wattpad. Never again. Never again. The Angel finale was just no.
Oh,
episode.
So the fanfiction I was reading wasn't even on fanfiction.net. It was on like a private adults only for that fan base. I just remembered what it was. And I remember opening it when I was like 12 on my iPod on like the secret browser.
Can I spend £200 on an angel puppet?
I need it.
I
I
knew-
hate puppets. The angel.
I knew it came out at the time, and I used to buy Buffy merch, and I taught myself out of getting it. And they were like £40 when they first came out, and now they're £200.
No. Keep an eye on eBay. You never know when
That is
one's going to go on there. No, keep an eye on it. Save the search. Save the search.
They do a regular one and they do a vampire one.
I need them both. Don't worry, I'm not going to spend £200 on a toy. I promise.
I might.
Sharon, I'm watching.
They also
sorry,
do one that's damaged in battle.
I really wish I'd known these existed back when they was actually first out. I'm sorry, Catherine. You've never heard of Archive of Our Own? I was on there when I was like 14. It was Archive of Our Own and Tumblr. Tumblr still has some pretty good fics. Like, just saying.
I'm old, so it was fanfiction.net. AO3 didn't exist when I was a teenager.
I think I started on Wattpad, read 2 things and was like, I need something better than this, and discovered fanfiction.net and AO3.
It was a fanfiction.net, and then it was a Buffy and Angel message board that was called Dust Till Dawn.
There are enough of us to help those who can't get to YALC. Yes, we got you. I will say I've not read fanfic since I wrote it when I was 14 to 20, so this should be interesting. I never stopped. I used to write it when I was like 17, and those fanfics never see the light of day again. They were on my Tumblr. I deleted them. Never seeing the light of day again. I don't think writing fanfic is for me. I'll just read it.
My friend used to write My Chemical Romance fanfiction on her Tumblr, and I remember one day she was like, I found my login to my old Tumblr, can we read this and see how embarrassing I was? And I read it, and it was like self-insert fanfiction. It was just
the best fanfics.
They were not good, but it was fun to watch.
They're the only ones I read most of the time. I have no shame whatsoever. Like, I don't care. We'll be getting ready to go out in the next minute, so probably won't read, but I've bought How to Murder Your Family because it was not an MP Kindle and I've seen it everywhere. Nice.
I hope you like
this is where Pageathon is amazing for reading fanfic because it counts as books regardless of being on Goodreads as long as they're over 50k words or you read multiple to make it up. Ooh, don't tell me. I'm so not Chloe right now. I've read far too many fanfic. Yeah. Look, if I counted fanfic, I would read loads a month.
You do read loads a month.
Yeah.
It does still exist. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty good with AO3 and Tumblr. Only one person knows my Tumblr though, and that's only because we've been sharing Joseph Quinn things to each other, and it is staying that way. When I look it up on Google, the inky website that comes up is archiveofourown.org. No, that is it. That is AO3 is Archive of Our Own. There isn't an app, and it's really annoying because that would make my life so much easier if there was an app, but there's not. Sad. I think I'm going to start Daughter of the Doctor. Mariah? Been meaning to since I got the ARC. Angel. Yeah, we've already been through this multiple times. Chloe's already had a go at me and my mum. Prior of the orange tree, Lisa.
She still hasn't answered how far in she is. Are you
I know.
past 445?
Oh my god, AO3, never heard it being called the full thing. I know. That website doesn't work proper. I mean, it definitely does.
Yeah, there's another comment after.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, never mind, it works now. I remember this switch from fanfiction.net to AO3. I felt major upgraded. Yeah. We need the angel puppet, just maybe not at £200 each.
Or if you do it, don't tell
I may
me.
come round and steal it.
We will hide it before October. Restriction section, HP only, fanfiction.net, live journal, Tumblr, and then AO3.
That's what it was on, restricted section.
I've written a few that are on AO3 and live journal that I haven't been on in ages, so I don't know if they're still there. Yeah, I know for a fact I deleted mine. I'll wait till I have my Kindle.
Still not an answer.
Not an answer. There is an app. Well, it's not on Apple. I mean, I kind of want to because there's a few stories that I haven't found yet, but I'm like, can I bring myself to write fanfic again? I don't think I can. But if you write some, Ashley, please send me the link.
Yes, please do.
I will beta read if you want to beta read. Got a special edition Buffy Funko, but I take mine out of the box. Oh,
I have a Buffy one that's out of the box. It's the Prophecy Girl one, so she's wearing her white dress.
I saw that one at Comic-Con and walked away because it was not cheap.
I got it when it was £10.
Fair. I did see it in Forbidden Planet a few months back for a reasonable price, and I was like, I can't start because the ones I want from that series you can't get anymore.
Yeah, I want a Spike and I can't get it.
Yeah. My live journal stuff was mostly in
Whedonverse.
Yeah, my brain just didn't read that for a second then. If I start, I won't stop, and I need to do By Pirates. Oh, don't. That's a really hard decision to make because I want you to write fanfic, but also By Pirates. By Pirates. Okay, By Pirates. Fine. We're at the bottom of the comments. Oh, wait. I have a Spike Funko. Ashley, don't tell Chloe where you live.
I'm planning on going around and stealing everything today, apparently.
Yeah. You've got a shopping list.
I've never stolen anything.
Oh, okay, right. Let's do another 45 and I'll see you then. My bad.
It's all good.
I thought I had longer than I did.
I was like,
It's a really bad part to stop this book. How did you do?
Chloe, I can always go first. Do you want to go first?
I have no idea how much I read because I started off listening to the audiobook, but I have like 120 pages left.
Nice.
I had 46 pages this time.
Nice.
Big improvement.
I don't know. I read the rest of my pages for this and then started reading this. It's chapter 9, if that means anything.
Does
God,
anyone
no,
remember
I'll
when, anyone remember when Becca didn't like contemporary?
I mean, technically it's not completely contemporary.
It's just because you were holding two like pink books.
I was about to like see what other books I'm reading this week, but no, they're all fantasy. That's more like 2021, Becca. Not me now. I can't remember where
It was people telling me that they had Spike Funkos was the last thing we were looking at. Because I did find out my things. I don't have the Funkos, but I do have the original like figures from when the TV show was on.
I love that.
This one's my favourite. It's Punk Spike.
I love that one.
I have nothing like this. Like I didn't get things from TV. Nothing.
I don't think I really did until I started getting Funkos. I don't think I have anything else.
I have more from when I was younger than from now.
Well, my mom threw out everything. So, like, I don't even have things from when I was in high school. Like, if it wasn't on display in my room, it's gone. So, everything I have is what's on display now. Like, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sad.
It's just what she's like. I grew up with it. I'm used to it.
I came up with a new fanfic of his schoolboy days at Hogwarts as if he were on the autism spectrum like Eddie Redmayne's portrayal of him in the films and started posting it on AO3. Nice. I have a Spike Funko. Again, out of the box. Didn't realise he's rare now.
Just gonna hold on to this to make me feel better. I looked, and the cheapest you can find it is an out-of-the-box version for £45.
Jesus.
And in the box version, you're looking at 150.
I can't remember what this might have been about. Maybe like me being torn between Ashley writing fanfic or by pirates. It's called A Spectrum of Beast and it's so much fun to write. Newt is decidedly a favourite character of mine. It's good when it's fun to write it. Oh, yeah, done that one. I've read like 6 paragraphs of this fic and I already know the bug is going to come back. I'm sorry, but also not sorry. Hello. Finished book 4. Nice. This fic also makes me want to play D&D. Oh. Makes me want to play D&D again. I'm very tempted to do the D&D book club, not going to lie.
I have a funny story. We all love a Chloe funny story. You don't have a choice. So mine and Cole's friend Jesse, he said he was going to go join this D&D thing, and we were completely taking the piss out of him. Basically, we weren't being very nice. Because I'll respect what anyone wants to do, but like between friends, you can really rip into someone. So we're like, no, like that's really stupid. Why would you do that? We then get a picture that says, "I'm in the emergency room." I was playing D&D, tried to open a beer with a knife and sliced my finger completely open because a kid knocked into me.
Oh,
and we're like, this is why you shouldn't go to D&D. It's dangerous. And
I've
he
always
said,
wanted...
"Gosh."
No. I've always wanted to do D&D, but like I have no idea.
No,
I don't know anyone anymore that does.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh well, maybe I won't. I'll just read fan fictions where I can play D&D.
Yeah.
Dress but didn't read, just scroll through TikTok. Mood.
You've read enough through the rest of the sprints. It's all good.
Yeah. Finished the last 17 pages of Beck and read the first 41 pages of book 5. Nice. Finished The Cruel Prince.
Nice.
I read almost 3 chapters of this fic.
Oh my god.
Yes. How much do you love it? I have more that I can send you if you would like, Ashley. Happy to help. Showered and ventured outside for like 5. Brave.
Brave.
80-ish. I'm guessing this is 80-ish pages. Switched to the audiobook and read 35 pages of It Ends With Us, and it's getting intense. 1 word, staircase. Okay.
It's such a horrific book, really. Like, it's intense.
Oh, ventured outside for like 5 minutes before getting too warm. Yeah, that makes
Next
sense.
comment's always coming too hot.
Yes, I should know by now. Read 45 pages. Finished the novella I randomly picked up at 4 a.m. the other day. I then started Gabby Reed's Summerween vlog and playing Cozy Grove. Nice.
I haven't played Cozy Grove in ages. I really should.
I never hopped on that when everyone was talking about it because I just couldn't be bothered.
It's
because that was when I was like falling out of games, and now I'm back in, but I'm on Star Wars games now.
It's so cute though. Like, I have Cozy Grove, and there was another really cute one I got at the same time, and I just need to do it because I invested time in this and then gave up.
I got Jedi Fallen Order on my Xbox, and I knew I'd love it because Cal Kestis is a character I'd never heard of until recently, but he's played by, and I can never remember his surname, but Cameron, who he plays Mason in the Vampire Academy movie, and I love him. So I knew, because he voices that character, and the character, like the game character, looks like him, and I started playing it, and I've fallen in love with the droid because the droid is adorable. And I want one because I have a remote controlled DO. I need a remote controlled BDR because so adorable.
I forgot. So I rewatched this. I'm not as into Star Wars as you are, but I do quite like it. I rewatched Force Awakens when I was on the plane, and not Force Awakens. I started the next one, the
Last Jedi.
Last Jedi. That's it. I thought it was Lost for a second, and I forgot how cute porgs were. But then Chewbacca like barbecues a porg. I was really upset.
And they're just looking at him like, oh, and he doesn't eat it.
If anything, I was like, that's a waste. You've just killed him. You may as well eat it. And the big creature with the nipples and the milk, and that was just odd. But yeah, that was fun to watch.
I love the porgs. They're so cute. I want to get a porg Funko, but they're really hard to find. I don't think they are actually that hard to find, to be honest, but I haven't found any at Comic-Cons, which is odd. Oh, I didn't read this one. 25 pages left of Legends and Lattes. Love it so much. If Lisa is still... Oh, yeah. Lisa is still here.
Yeah, $16.99 you can get Porg Funko.
Oh, so they're a little bit more exclusive than they used to be. Because I'm pretty sure they used to be like $9.99 or something.
Yeah. Because I got my ex-boyfriend one. As soon as you said it, I remembered. Damn it, I should have taken that with me.
Napped for about 10 minutes and finished chapter 22 of 58. Just eating a snack, and I'm going to dive into Babel properly. I had a salted caramel Magnum during that sprint because I wanted one. Got to page 289 in Loveless. Hope you're enjoying it. I really enjoyed it. I just heard a noise. I don't know what it was. Read a bit, don't know how much though, and walked a little bit with a doggo. That's not how you play D&D.
Not how you do anything safely. It turns out it was a twist-off cap anyway. You didn't need to open it. Cost him like $400 to go get his finger sewn up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet he felt really silly when he realised it was a twist one.
Yeah.
I'd run a D&D game. I love DMing. I mean, you would have to literally walk me through baby steps.
Yeah.
I want to play D&D. It's made me. I've always wanted to try it, but watching Stranger Things has made me want to actually properly try it.
Don't they do like a spin-off of it in Riverdale? Isn't one of the games supposed to be like D&D? Like when they're
Gargoyles and something is supposed to be.
yeah,
That's when I stopped
Griffins.
watching it.
Griffins and
Griffins and
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles. Yeah, that was when I stopped watching it because I was like, I can't deal with this. Stop. It's also why I want to do a D&D book club, do a Portal Fantasy World style game where it's a bunch of one-shots where we read the book and then we play a one-off session in the game. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it sounds.
Please do that. Yes, send all the fanfic. You can read it on a Kindle, right? I mean, yeah, because if I read one and it's completed and I love it, I download it to my Kindle. So yeah, you can download them to your Kindle. Yeah, Anusha was awkward to hold as I didn't have a bookmark. Oh no. Also, all the fanfic. Oh, you're going to regret saying that, but okay. I'm terrible at typing. Always hit send rather than space.
1, how? 2, okay.
I do that all the time too.
How would they?
I have a pork Funko. If Lisa kept hers in the boxes, then she wouldn't have it anymore because I wanted it when I went to hers. I can't wait for Babel to arrive. We're not going to talk about this, Tori. Tori won the YALC giveaway, and Tori, remind us what you won.
It was lots of things.
There was a lot of things.
Can we appreciate that I got so many people to fill in that Babel thing? I mean, luckily Lisa gave me her copy, so I'm very happy about it. But how many people did I have filling that in? And I wasn't one of the ones that won anything. Everyone else did.
I won technically 3 arcs, but one of them was just on that wheel that everyone won. And then 1, 2 from having a raffle ticket or like an email thing. But it was never the one I wanted. I was like,
we had the Babel one where you had to like translate the words, and I sat there and did it, and then just made everyone copy off of me and like, here we go.
Well, I did it, and I had a lot of people around me who were copying off me, and none of us won it.
To be fair, if I'd won it, I only put my name to one of those sheets because I knew you wanted one. So it would have been like, oh, I won, thanks, Chloe, there you go. Because I have no interest in the book.
Lisa went and picked it up and then waited till 3 hours later when we were in the hotel room and went, oh, here you go. I was like, I'd come to terms with like quietly seething, like, I'm going to have to wait till September.
Yeah, I think I only entered like, for myself one. I can't remember which one, but then I think it was one of the stands. I mean, it might have been Hodder. You picked a raffle ticket out, and on the Sunday it was like Belladonna arc.
Yeah,
and I was like, that sounds really good. So I was like, no, I didn't win. And then I did the spinny wheel thing, and I won. Yeah, but I didn't really enter any this year because, like, in the past I've entered like all of them, won stuff, and not cared.
Yeah, as if that was the closest book. That's the spinny wheel one I got.
Oh, that was a different one to what we got. We got This Book Kills.
Okay.
Which, that's the one.
It was a different one on different days, I think.
Yeah, it was really funny because there was Tessa, Chloe, me. Or was it Tessa, me, Chloe? Whichever one.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Like, Tessa won. Like, all 3 of us won. Like, and we took the last 3 that were there.
I did it, and I was like gearing myself up for it, and I was like, okay. Literally tapped it slightly, and it hit. Not so it was 1 point away from one, and it just hit the next 2. I just went, ooh, and she was like, "Does that count?" I was like, "Yeah." I love it.
I also got this one. This was when we had to like crack a code. It was like it's I Must Betray You by Rooted Spetties.
You had to like that because I like her.
Well, I've not read any of her books, but I've got other ones of hers. And yeah, you had to like it was one of those where it had like 3 numbers, and it was like, one of these is in the right place and is correct.
Yeah.
And then the next one was like, one of these is in the wrong place but is correct. And I like puzzles like that. So I was like, there we go.
Yeah. Emily sent me the answer to it. She was like, I was bored on the train. I worked it out. Here it is if you want to go submit it. But by the time I got it, I'd left too. So I was like, no, I don't want to go do it. But I did get 2 more, but they're under that table somewhere.
So hyped for Babel. I think I'm the only one who doesn't really care. Like, it's probably an amazing book. I have no like doubt about that, but it's not my sort of book.
I keep saying to people, the people that love it are going to absolutely adore it, but it is not a book for everybody.
Yeah.
Like, at all.
Same, baby D&D. Yeah, Belle's decided to get up. Well, she's not now, but she got up on my mum's lap. She is not a lap dog.
Any dog's a lap dog.
I had baby steps, you guys. I had to introduce it to an entire party before. I mean, I'm down. You could always play virtually. I'm sure Tabletop Simulator has a D&D option. Stop encouraging us. Didn't think of downloading my favourites. My Kindle has, like, I put my Kindle stuff into like folders. So like things I've read, things I've got to read and review, things like that. And I have one, fan fiction. Unfortunately, quite a lot that's on there is from like old Becca, where it was Drarry, which I haven't touched on a reread for a good few years, but it's there. Probably going to do the book club. I just need to figure out books that would be good to read and play in. I'm on my phone and they're so close together and my nails are long, so I misjudge where my thumb is hitting. Fair.
I apologise for well, I don't even know what I was going to say, for doubting you.
So, Babel Proof, Heart of the Sun Warrior Proof, The Book Eaters Proof, The Final Strife, Threadneedle, The Hedge Witch, Empire of the Vampire, and Her Majesty's Royal Coven. That was the giveaway that Tori won.
Well, if you
everything on the table.
Yes.
If you really dislike Her Majesty's Royal Coven, then you know where I am, because I want that.
And if you really dislike Babel, I will take the proof off of your hands.
And I haven't read Door of the Moon Goddess yet, but Heart of the Sun Warrior. I'm reading it soon. I'm buddy reading it this month. I would kill for a Babel Proof. I think Chloe was close to it.
I can't complain now. I have a finished copy 2 months early.
After you've read the e-arc.
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna reread it next month, and I've never tabbed a book before in my life, but this book makes me want to. So I've gone and bought the see-through tabs and the see-through sticky notes as well, so I can write in it. And I'm gonna do that next month before I go to meet her at a signing at the beginning of September.
I'm gonna try and find a page to make Becca cry in the book I'm reading.
I mean, I did it with Addie LaRue, to be fair.
All this animation literally just says dun dun dun. Like, they are not intelligent.
I kind of want to know what bit it is.
Hang on. Lost it then.
That's amazing, Tori. I wanted Book Eaters. Nana? I've pre-ordered. I don't know what that's supposed to say.
Haha.
Maybe.
It's Lisa. No one knows.
Same, Rosie. I was lucky and got a Babel Proof. Oh, nice. I got that one on NetGalley, Chloe, Unraveler. I got rejected for a physical copy and on NetGalley. Oh no. I won This Book Kills for Liv. Oh, guess I need to kill one. I'm safe. I don't have one.
I'm safe.
I got the agency for Scandal Proof at YALC. I got This Book Kills, and that's it. Yeah, my YALC haul was tiny this year.
Mine wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. I was quite reserved. But then I did order a new Jacqueline Wilson book on the way home. So I was like, doing it. I did nearly buy it at YALC, and I will stand by this, where it was £14 at YALC or £7 on Amazon. And I've already spent money at YALC, so I didn't feel like I was taking it away too much. So I was like, right, one book on Amazon is going to be fine. Like, for half price.
Yeah.
I couldn't leave it.
Over the weekend at YALC, I basically got the same amount of books that I got last time I went, and I only went for one day. So I feel like I did well.
That was very reserved.
I would have I probably would have bought more books because there was books there that I wanted to buy, but I did buy the Funkos and I was like, I want these more. The books I can get elsewhere, like they weren't like special editions. So the only one I really wanted was the hardback of Meet Me in the Middle by Alex Light, and I got that.
I've just sent you what I put done to.
Thank you.
I had some that I'd planned to go back and get, but then by the time I got back to them, they'd already sold out. And then there was one that I didn't realize was an early copy because it didn't click when I saw it. And it was The Honeys by Ryan Lassalle. And I really wanted it. And I literally saw something. I was like, oh, I'll come back and get that in a little bit. And then I saw a tweet saying there was only one left and it was tweeted half an hour before. I'm like, oh, that's going to have gone.
Oh, no. Yes to that comment.
Yeah.
I know why you put that.
But then I've obviously read it before, so
yeah.
But I was like, da, da, da. You can imagine them acting it out and be like, what is his name? So theatrical.
You know what? At this point, I've given up annotating them. I'm still tabbing, but I've given up annotating because I'm just enjoying reading them, rereading them so much that I'm just like, I emailed about the Babel Proof so early on, but never thought I'd get lucky enough to get one. That was me with the Love on the Brain. To be fair, I emailed about Love on the Brain. I've got no response other than, we'll add you to the list. And then a completely different person contacted me on Twitter saying they wanted to send me it after multiple people kept tweeting them like, Becca deserves an arc.
I am really bad at contacting people about like requesting things. So if it's not on NetGalley, I'm not requesting it because I honestly don't know what to do and I don't feel comfortable doing it.
Well, I've just done it for the first time where, you know, that person you sent me, Becca, and I just didn't even say like, I know you because you've offered them this. I hope it's okay. I've messaged you. I have BookTube. I like books. Send me books. Basically, in like better words. But I was like, oh, I feel so awkward. To be like, hey,
I'm just like, I'm just gonna ask the worst I'm gonna get is either no answer or a no.
Yeah.
But at least now I know who to ask for future Ali Hazelwood books.
Yeah.
I love you guys. What, us just wanting to rob you of your arcs?
Probably.
I want to read Babel so bad. I'm hoping she doesn't spoil on the book tour. I don't think she would.
It's all of the book tour is pretty much before the book comes out in the UK, because it comes out on the 1st of September, and I think most of the dates are the end of August. But also, like the authors like know what they're doing with this; they know not to spoil things.
Yeah, they tend to say like this will be spoiler free for this. They tend to keep the story like the talks spoiler free.
Even if the book's been out for ages, like when the Schwab was talking about books that had been out for years but still didn't spoil things. I saw Lee Bardugo talking about Six of Crows and like very specifically saying with Crooked Kingdom, if you've read it, you know what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to say what it is. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't risk going to the Cassandra Clare thing, because it specifically said this is about the last hours. And I was like, okay, well, I haven't read anywhere near up to that. So something's going to get spoiled, even if it's accidentally. Like, I don't even look at the names of the characters on the back of the series because I'm like, well, that's going to spoil something.
Yeah. Still want to see your annotated, Ali. I mean, my annotations aren't that, like, they're just my thoughts, like, and they're not very, what's the word? In-depth thoughts. Sometimes it's just a word or like, my heart or something like that. I'll do a video just for you, Rosie.
Yeah, Rosie wants to see it.
It doesn't need to go on YouTube. It'll just be just for you. I don't know what I was supposed to say. That's fine. We'll pretend you did. Not sure if I told you, but I loved Addie. My favourite book. Yes. This makes me happy. Yeah, 1st of September for Babel. I'm also not sure if we're able to take other books for sign-in.
I'm hoping we can take other books because if we can, I'm taking my Illumicrate Poppy Wall to get them personalised.
I mean, I would say just take them, but they are chunky books to carry around for nothing.
And I've got to get to York as well, so it's not even like it's close.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we did it for YALC and it was a lot more fun. Oh, this author's only doing one book. Really? You couldn't have told us that before. Bought 4 rom-coms away home on Amazon for £8. Whoops, but 10 books from that weekend.
Yeah.
Literally walked around most of the stores and went, I own this. I did that at the Harper when they were saying about all the paperback romance over there. I was like, yeah,
mine was bad. It was the hardbacks, and there was like basically all of the arcs that they've sent me that I haven't read yet. And he was like, "Oh, look, here's Meet Me in the Middle." I'm like, "Yep.
No.
I have that. I have that. Yeah, I need to read that." He's like, "Really? You have that?" And I'm like, "Uh-huh."
Just smile and walk away.
I did buy some more books. So I was like, "Okay, but you sent me those. I haven't read them yet."
If I went to YALC, I would have been no self-control, put everything in sight. I need to save for next year as I want to go. Yeah, save. I'm curious which. Oh, okay. I got Love on the Brain unsolicited. The fact you got it unsolicited when people were like asking for it and not getting it is like amazing. Have you read it yet, Abby? If you have, message, please. I tried to sell myself what I would do at YALC. Is there actually arcs of it yet? I hope they do e-arcs because I want. I'm gonna try that. I traded it to collect some Sylvia Marino Garcia arcs. Oh, okay. Okay, fair. Wish I lived in England. It's book and author heaven compared to the Netherlands. Yeah. I'm hoping next year's is better. And it's back to like 2019 YALC and not this year YALC.
I think it's the same as what we think, though, of like we'd prefer America a lot of the time for book stuff. So like you're always going to want what's better.
But like I'm so sad for everyone who's this year was their first ever YALC. Like I was talking to Christy about this when we was there because it was her first YALC as well. And I'm just like, this isn't what YALC usually is. And I'm so sad. And I was like disappointed, but I was like not as disappointed for me because like, you know, I've seen YALC at its peak. And I'm just hoping next year's is better and they like sort out. Maybe they'll have a better area. I know exactly what area of that building they could have used for YALC, but they didn't use it for YALC. They used it for the signings instead. And it was a mess for that area. That area should not be used as for the signings. But yeah, we're not going to go into that because I'm going to get really angry again. I know likely she won't, but I still want to read it. I also now wish I'd gotten the 3 for a tenner deal on the Poppy Wall paperback so I could take them to get signed. I will say I'm not a romance fan, but I really enjoyed both of Ali Hazelwood's books. You might like the novellas. There's 3 of them. V Shrub's coming to the Netherlands in September. They announced it months before, and then they never said when the tickets were going to go live, and they sold it in an hour. Oh no!
Oh, that's so annoying.
Understandably, so many people were angry. Yeah, they should have announced that. That's really bad. Saying that, I pray to all that's holy, Illumicrate's copy comes early then.
Well, yeah, because it is the August one, so it might come before.
Yeah. No, there aren't.
Iron Widow too.
Oh, thank you. I have read it. Oh, I've read your review. I'm sorry. I've messaged them on Insta and followed the right publisher on NetGalley. Yeah, but even just books, they're so cheap over there. I'd have hundreds of books if they were cheap. That is fair. Yeah, that's why Tessa bought like 30 odd books here because they're cheaper here than in Finland. Yeah, she got them back under the weight limit.
Ow.
Because some were in a tote bag. It was like 19 kilos, and that was most of the books, and then her like clothes as well. But her suitcase was practically empty when she came here. Well, it was empty once she gave me and Liv and that all the chocolates and that she had brought us over from Finland.
Yeah, when I came back and it was books and like sweets and chocolates and stuff, I could have 23 kilos. I had 23.5. The woman just looked at me and I went, and she just put a little overweight tag and it went, I was like, yes. I was just like, please. And she let it go. Thank you very much.
She just kept literally every time she saw one of us about to, I'm not eating, and I went to grab something, because the first like day, every single time someone started vlogging, she was eating. So she made it her mission to always be eating in every clip. Oh, right, we're at the bottom of the comments. Should we do one more sprint? Do you want to do 30 minutes or 45?
I'm easy either way. This is my last bit of reading, then I'm packing, so
we'll do 45. We'll do the normal 45. I'm going to put the last sprint banner on and make sure I do that.
Oh, I agree with the comment that just came through just very quickly.
About this? Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll see you all in 45. Hello. I didn't miss the timer this time.
Hello.
How did you do?
I read 48 pages and went on the hunt for an Amazon parcel because apparently it's been posted through my letterbox. It has not.
Did you have any luck with it?
No.
Oh, that's
So I
going to be
think
fun.
posted in the building group. Has anyone seen it? But I mean, I leave in like 2 hours, so anyway.
The guy who likes to rev his car has decided to just like come around and rev his car. And it's even worse because the window's open, but I'm not closing the window.
Oh God, no.
How did you do, Chloe?
I read 50 pages, and there's a character that I've been waiting to appear all the way through, and I'm pretty sure they've just appeared, so I'm happy.
Ooh. I read 59 pages.
Wow.
I'm really enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it as much as Red, White and Royal Blue.
Yeah.
But I am enjoying it a hell of a lot more than I thought I would. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy. The slow burn wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
If you're liking the found family vibes of it, I think you'll like I Kiss Shara Wheeler as well.
I'm really excited for that, but it's not out on paperback yet.
No, it's not.
But when it does come out on paperback, it's not going to be this size paperback. It's going to be this size paperback.
Well, unless you wait for the US paperback and get that.
I mean, I was kind of hoping the US paperback could be out before September, but I don't think that's going to happen.
It looks like I've read so much, and I've read 100 pages because I was already like 200 pages in.
You have got quite a way through that, though, to be fair.
Yeah. Seeing as I didn't think I was going to read any more before I went off, like, I'm only leaving myself 150 pages when I come back. So
yeah, so that's another thing ticked off your to-do list for today.
Yeah, I think I've already ticked it. I counted it. I did.
Need to see where we was up to. I remember my first ever ARC was Muse and Nightmares, and it was all thanks to Emma that I got it. Books here in Switzerland are so expensive for hardback, like 40. I do not blame you.
No.
Yes, in bundles so we can take it home. Might try new flavours, who knows, might go crazy. Like I said, I just need a stall. Well, the thing is, we were talking about this. I think it was me and Liv were saying we could all help out on the stall, but it means that we could all like go off, do our things, and then come out, help out on the stall. We'd have somewhere to put our stuff.
I think
we
it's $2,000 for a stall that's the issue, though.
We'll set up our own little one in the chill out zone.
Unofficial stall.
Yeah. Boo, coming to you live from holiday in Devon. Today I'm in Plymouth and very tired. Also, wanted to say hi. So hi. Hi, Alice. 87 pages, only got 123 pages left. You can probably get that one done today, Tony. Like, you are powering through them. They are so easy to read, though. Got to page 318. Almost finished chapter 9. Oh my God, you're on chapter 9. Don't do what I did, because I've read all 12 chapters and now it's been like 3 or 4 days since she updated, and I'm like, what? This right here is why I don't start reading fics that aren't completed when I start reading them, because I can't deal with the wait. It is a really good fic, though. Have 20 pages left to read of Anusha, Volume 5, and then I'm finishing Series 2 of Stranger Things. I'm getting updates from her on Stranger Things, and I'm happy about that. I can't wait for her to get to a certain part in Series 3, because it is one of my favourite things in Series 3. It involves Dustin and Susie.
Yeah.
And I love it. Brain cell! I've been listening to Prayer for the Crown Shire on audio whilst doing some tidying and got to page 70. Nice. Some highs for Alice. Brain cell! Got to page 85. Oh, the cat's being demanding and won't stay off my book. Aww. I mean, that's a good reason not to read, to be fair. 74 pages, only got 60 left, so I'll finish once I've been to collect our Heatwave Survival fan.
Love it. Oh, yeah, I noticed, remembered rather, that in these apartments they put us in, there is one fan and it gets kept in the wardrobe of the big bedroom because it's like 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms and a kitchen. And there's always a fan that's in the cupboard. So if the other girl gets there before me, she gets the fan.
Do you know what time she's getting there?
Before me because my train's been cancelled.
No.
And I'm like, do I carry an entire fan with me?
Do it. I don't think anyone would judge you.
No.
Considering tomorrow's going to be like, what, 37 where you're going to be? Yeah, I don't think anyone would judge you for that.
But I might get there and then message the people who run it and be like, do you have another fan? Like, you've rented out a 2-bedroom apartment and you've put a fan in one room. I'm going to need a fan.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to only have it in one room.
No. Do you remember when I got there last time and the shower was broken when I got there? So I might not be able the words. Cold shower is what I'm trying to get to at the end of this sentence, but I can't get there. I'm tired.
Well, I hope you do get there first, even if or she doesn't realise and takes the other room.
Yeah. Imagine.
I'm gonna need
there was a fan in there. And I'm like, haha.
Hi, Tori. Watch BookTube. Thanks so much for the sprints today. You are welcome. I'm so glad I decided to do them today because I've missed doing them. And sorry for anyone with headphones.
That was angry.
She heard a bang outside. On chapter 28 now. Hey, Alice. Hi, Ellie. Finished Legends and Lattes, 5 out of 5 stars, and such a comfort and joy to read. I can't see a comment from Lisa, so she might be missing this. Can you imagine getting thrown out of compound in a legal store in the chill outside? Yeah, well, we won't have a store. We won't have an actual table. It will just be out of containers in your bag, and it will just be to friends. So it'll be fine. We'll like PayPal you the money, so they won't even see any money exchanges. That would be funny. Completed fics only, guys. I know, but it was the first fix it fic I found after watching series 4, and I needed happiness in my life. I have since found more that are completed, but I'm invested on this now. Ash, I'd helped. I'd help. I worked in a market store for 5 years. This is entirely your fault, Becca. Don't be like, don't do what I did. You sent me the fic. Of course, I was going to devour it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll send you some completed ones to make up for that. My friend started season 4 this morning. I should carry on reading, but I really want to carry on season 4 rewatch and watch episode 2. Maybe. Hi, baby. Yeah, she's gone over to the call mat now. I would carry a fan. Yes, you do carry a fan.
I only have an industrial fan though, because when Cole came to stay in 2020, he can't sleep without a fan, and it has to be an industrial size fan. So it's a big fan.
Yeah.
I was going to get one on wheels, so that would be fun. Imagine wheeling it through Bristol.
Again, no one would judge you.
No. Like, she's wheeling an entire industrial fan. That's interesting.
They might try and rob you for it.
Probably. Maybe it's not safe.
Yeah. Jesus, the car park is far away. Oh no. Try explaining that to the police when you sell other stuff. Oh, it's just for friends and I don't have a store. Just PayPal the money.
We're only selling fudge.
It's literally
normal fudge. Normal fudge.
They're not fun.
No extras in there. Dislike walking. Same. Also, I should probably read an actual book. Nah, read the fanfic. It's a big heat wave. Worth a big fan. Yes, it is. Okay, we're at the end of the comments, so I think we're going to leave it there for today because we've gone later than I usually go. But fudge, it's just fudge,
sugar, and yeah, not much else to be honest.
Is it like sugar and butter?
Pretty much,
basically, yeah.
I think condensed milk.
But thank you both for joining me. Thank you everyone else who me, and I will be doing Spence again next Sunday, I think. Oh, I don't actually know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll tweet about it whether I am or not. But thank you everyone for joining, and see you next time. Bye.